Oh, that realization when I actually never did mute the mic. Oops. What wound up happening earlier, this didn't really delay things. I accidentally started OBS twice, and I'm like, why isn't the second iteration of OBS that I opened up would not want to interface with the webcam? So I'm like, well, I guess I'll have to fix that at some point. Well, you're anticipating your treats, aren't you? Would you like these treats? Says you chewing on the end, wanting to get into it. Actually, we're getting a new Kit box in the next couple of days, which will hopefully have more treats that are not cat wine, because she really didn't care for it. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say she didn't care for it. I'd say she didn't care about it.
That's all the treats you get ever. No more treats for me, Bonnie. I know that pisses you off.
Moving things around. Whoop. Whoop. Also, Claus with the resub for 29 months, reminding me that I've been doing this for at least 29 months. Actually, yeah, her birthday's coming up, actually. Well, her estimated birthday. I think they estimated it as November 19th, I think? Obviously, because, she was brought in as a stray from the streets. So, they can only kind of roughly estimate how old she was. But they approximate her birthday being around the mid to late part of November. And she'll be 2 years old. She's going to start walking around and grabbing stuff and putting it in her mouth and learn basic words, and then use those words to counter things that I request from her. Isn't that right? Actually, she was particularly feisty today. I think because I spent all day yesterday at the arcade, so she's like, you owe me 3 days worth of dangling stuff around on a stick. Because there are things that are and things that will be. That's why. Because the world is a constant cycle of ineffable truths. Anyway, one thing you may notice is that I'm actually running the PS3 at its native resolution because the splitter came in later than I thought it would. Actually, it's weird. So buying things on Amazon, it's it will arrive anywhere between this time and this time. And most things that I've gotten from Amazon come 2 days before the earliest time they say. Which I think is just luck of the draw. In this case, it came at the last day that it said it might arrive. Probably because the post office is bogged down with a record-breaking number of people voting, which is a good thing. As a reminder, if you live in the United States, you are over the 18 years of age, you're registered to vote. At this point, you probably already have. But don't forget to already have done it. Twitch was advertising hey, there's this new bot we have that will remind people to vote. And I'm like, I will do so on my own accord. Every now and again, thank you very much. If anyone else is like me, we're just constantly looking forward to Wednesday. When, in my case, I'll stop getting goddamn texts from people be like, hey, come vote for so-and-so. I'm like, I already voted. I won't tell you this because it'll encourage you to send me more shit. Yeah, it's so weird because I'm used to running from another computer. So I'm like, all right, I got to get this set up and that set up. In this case, it's no, I just plugged in the PS3. I'm assuming the sound is working. technically. Weird. So maybe it's actually not the... Hi, Dad. Maybe it's not the HDMI converter. Here, I gotta restart the capture card. You know, maybe if there's something wrong with the capture card, this will justify me buying one of the like external like USB capture card thingies, because then I can run it in Linux, and then I won't need to run anything in goddamn Windows 10, because Windows 10 is horrible, and this is why I use Linux now. Again, if you like Windows 10, all the power to you. I do not, and only use it because the Elgato thingy demands that I use Windows 10. So I've been coerced into Windows 10 on the streaming computer. Oh yeah, we need to have the bot win a sub from the Big Key Guessing game.
So he raised an army of demons.
Is it working?
Set out to take the realm for his own.
Wow, it looks so nice when it's on in 640 by 480 or whatever the hell frame rate it dropped it to when I had to... Wait, what did I do? Right, I ran it through the HDMI converter, outputting it through the RCA cables, which tricked it into not running it through the HDCP, the copy protection, that you can remove on the PS4, but not the PS3. Also, this reminds me that the PS5 is coming out in a couple of days, because I guess Dark Souls, or Demon's Souls, is launch title for it? So I guess maybe I'll be buying a cheap PS4. Because I see no... I mean, as much as I'd like to play, you know, the Demon's Souls remake, I still have the first one, and I still need to finish it, which I will be doing after I finish Dark Souls 3, which is what I've been doing in my non-streaming, not going to the arcade and playing Beatmania time. Also in Beatmania news, I've moved to a new hand position. That means I can full combo things and get really good scores, but actually tires out my left arm after like 3 hours. Who would have thunk it? So goddamn, I can actually make stuff out. Before, to get this to run through the capture card, I had to make it look like crap. But it ran. And now it won't. So this is MediEvil. It's a game that's old. I don't know where the hell I put the disc thing. I think it's from like 1998. Somebody correct me on this. Alright, I don't know where the hell the thing went. Oh, it's over there. I need to know where the case is, because that's where that's where Season 2, Disc 3 of Mr. Robot is. Oh yeah, or in my case, time change is going to be weird, because I left the arcade at like 1 o'clock last night, arrived home at like 1:30, and then forgot that the time change, which I had been reminded of on NPR no less than 2 hours prior. I like look at the clock and I'm like, why is it still 2 in the morning? Wasn't it 2 in the morning an hour ago? I'm like, oh right. So, in my case, I didn't really gain an extra hour of sleep because I just kind of had to remember, like, oh yeah, B-Money's going to expect her food at what is now 3:30 in the morning. So anyway, this is MediEvil. It is a game that I played most of, and I'm going to enjoy this even... It was good before, and now it's going to be even better now that I can... The spider looks so real now!
These graphics are insane!
Alright, good night, Dad. Thank you for popping in. Also, hello everyone else. Zeppin, Phoenix Down, Bunny Foxglove, Claus also with the free sub. And also as a reminder, my father for my birthday got me the fancy mic grippy thingy, which puts the mic within poking distance of me. It also puts it out of tail whacking range from B-Money. Any oozles. Camera, please. There we go. As a reminder, this camera I bought for $20 in Japan 5 years ago. and yet it still works great. It's just kind of weird. So it kind of has this vague, rubbery kind of grip thing that sits on top of the monitor. It gets the job done. Oh, sweet! The save data didn't get corrupted or some shit. So, I had been considering putting in a new hard drive into the PS3. Thank you. There we go. I, however, did not. I didn't reformat the hard drive when I got it. I think there was, like, a save file for some Uncharted game. I didn't reformat it, which took, like, 7 hours. I was surprised. But I didn't get a new hard drive, because I'm like, really, the only reason why I'm buying the PS3, apart from the fact that it's a Blu-ray player, is also so I could buy PS1 games. Oh, I can't bring up that. Oh, I was gonna go through the PS3 menu thing, showing that I have only bought 2 games of the PS1. Both of them are Suikoden. But anyway, now I'm gonna put things in front of the monitor again. There we go. Boop, boop. Alright. So, where the hell was I, and where the hell are we going? So there's this thing. I think this is where, like, the termite, where you get shrunk down and you go through the termite thing that people had to give me a map for because it made no goddamn sense. I think it was designed to subvert the just travel along the left wall strategy. There was other stuff here, though. Apart from the fact that I don't have a check mark, and I don't have a chalice. We get to enjoy these cutscenes now that they're not in Atari mode. Although, oh yeah, you guys are seeing it too. Okay, because even on my TV as well as the capture card, it's not actually filling the screen. But I think this is better because that was one of the other problems. Is that when it was, oh, it looks so much nicer now. Oh my god. And I've been playing Dark Souls 3, so I immediately go and hit R1 with the expectation it'll swing my sword. I think it goes without saying, that is not what did anything. I'm also trying to press circle to, like, dodge roll, which is also not a thing that you do in this game. Alright, I gotta remember how to play this in a way that's not Dark Souls. So whenever I jump, it's because I'm trying to dodge roll. Which again is not a thing you do in this game. Yeah, that's the thing too. I bought this game. I'm running this from the original disc. I bought this when I got my PS2, which is. So I never owned a PS1. Actually, I only ever owned a PS2. Until I bought this PS3 about a month ago. I'm totally late to the party.
Hey! What are you doing?
But I remember playing a demo of it, or somebody had talked glowingly about it. Because the gimmick is that your arm is a viable weapon. Once I remember what button does that. There we go, it's that one. So if you have absolutely no weapons, you could take off your left arm, swing it like that, or throw it as a really shitty projectile. We obviously don't need to do that, because I got this thing. I forget how we build up charge for it, but Alright, you can put a shield on. I might want to do that. Yeah. Put on a better shield. Alright, yeah, you go to a smith. And the smith can, like, charge up your weapon. Which for the broadsword will just make it do more damage, but it's so ungodly expensive. Used to be covered witches in the caves beneath Cemetery Hill. The whole forest never smelt the same. Since. So we did that. Alright, I gotta get rid of these things. Damn it. Again, I'm so used to playing Dark Souls, and I'm like, how am I gonna dodge these things? The answer is you don't. I guess that's the point of the shield, though. Oh yeah, and the right stick doesn't... Okay, so L2 and R2 rotate the camera. Not in the direction that I want. What do the other buttons do? Oh, that's why the R1 and L1 don't do anything. Because they don't do anything. Oh. Right. Well, I'm glad I looked that up. I beg your pardon. No, that's nothing. Alright, so we need something to get through that. And I want to say... Somebody pointed out that, like... They all have, like, actual, like, level numbers? And that this is the later one? But I remember getting my shit handed to me. In the other supposedly lower leveled one. Let's make sure... So this is where I came from. Right. So that thing is the... We put like the witch talisman into it and they shrank us down. We did a whole... ant thing. Keep out, this gate leads to the tomb of the shadow demons. I don't want to read that. I just want to kill this thing and spit shit at me. I couldn't go there if I wanted to anyway. I'm missing the MacGuffin. We need to find the MacGuffin. Alright, so that's another thing we're going to. That's a dead end. So this is... Yeah, I think this came out in 90... I think this came out slightly after Ocarina of Time. Was Ocarina of Time 98 or 99? Or 97? Like, the way that they've built these... You say some things. Well, get rid of those things. So I want to say this came out at approximately the same time as Ocarina of Time? Give or take? They're definitely doing entirely different styles of gameplay, though. This actually... It does kind of feel like more of like a primordial Dark Souls, or Demon's Souls. Or, I mean, it's similar to Demon's Souls in the sense that, like, you go through levels and progress through them, rather than Ocarina of Time, where it's more or less an open world, and you're limited only by what items you've gotten for, items of progression you've gotten from other levels. I'm gonna assume that those puffs of smoke are not actual platforms. This is PS1. I didn't I never had a PS1. So when I got a PS2, I bought this because I remember hearing good things and playing the demo and enjoying it enough. And then I never put it in the PS2. I think I played a little bit of it, and then, as with most other games, just went and played more Final Fantasy Tactics. Which is like chess, but... Speaking of references to Dark Souls, is this going to take us off to Lordran? gonna take a while. Oh, we've got the dashing dirt dirt. Wrong game. Oh, well. I thought we'd like nudge it with the dash thing. This game, yeah. I have the box right over there, but it's over there. I want to say, at some point we saw a thing saying we gotta push these out. Oh, one of them probably has the Earth Rune in it. Also, this is really evil if you're playing with analog. Or, the digital buttons. It is the big, yeah. Or, and the style of it is also built like Thwomp's Tower. Also, if you're considering getting the Mario 3D All-Stars, don't. It's kind of disappointing. Actually, I did hear, I don't really think this will change my opinion on it. I think November 11th or 12th, they're adding a feature where you can modify the camera controls if you're like me and are so used to playing with inverted camera controls that you waste so much time struggling with the Mario 64 camera more than you did back in 1996. No one gets correctly upon what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the pushing the bird thing. In large part just because the two that didn't have the Earth Rune was actually pretty easy because you know, you either push left or... Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. Right, and this is the other advantage of the bot, is that we just, yeah, it said who won it. So yeah, you should have gotten 500 muffins, and then, if I remember correctly, I think... no, actually, now I don't remember. You know, Rashkavar, there we go. Rashkavar won the Big Key guessing game. Yeah, I haven't even loaded up Sunshine. Actually, or on the whatchamacallit, Mario 3D All-Stars. Well, I mean, granted, a large reason why I bought it and why I don't feel disappointed in it. Well, I mean, I feel disappointed, but why I didn't feel inclined to return it. I'd still much rather play that as a portable Mario 64 than the DS one, because the DS did not handle analog controls very well, and the D-pad for Mario 64 just felt gross.
None shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
Doom! I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom.
Oh, that doesn't look foreboding at all. Well, let's go this way. Oh. Okay, so I can't do anything there anyway until I get the shadow artifact. Oh my god, monster. Yeah, Dark Lord Zorok is the main antagonist. It's the one that looks all creepy in the opening cinematic. Or Dark Lord Zork, where you are likely to be eaten by a group. Okay. I think I went to the pumpkin fields and it didn't end well. Let's go back to the pumpkin fields. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or Pumpkin Gorge. Pumpkin George. I don't know where B-Money went. I think she's found a new place to sleep. Oh shit, there's pumpkins. Who would have thought? There is an inordinate amount of pumpkins in this pumpkin gorge. Can I kill these things? I mean, killing in a relative sense. Oh, and also, where the hell did I put it? Oh, I don't want to hear myself. No, not this. Mute. Where's, I've got a, is it this thing? No, is it this thing? Yes. Oh, there's also the posture check from 2 days ago that you put in that I've also neglected to click. There we go. No, again, the jumping button is not a dodge roll. Well, that went well. Don't I already have a club? I guess I just refreshed my club. Hey, hello. You know, because the crossbow is actually pretty good for points where one needs a crossbow. Hey, camera, please. Uh-huh. So, oh. I see. Jesus, those things hit hard. Good Lord. Well, I don't... Camera issues, it's really not unique to this game. It's really just kind of... If you're playing a game between the years of 1996 and recently, it's probably going to have the shittiest camera ever. I honestly don't remember when the... Well, no, I think the first game that I played that did the camera really well was Jak and Daxter. Yeah, we used our giant stick to break those twin balls. Giggity. Oh, so I really don't want to get in melee range of those things, because they hit like a truck. I mean, we did what we could against those rocks. The balls were inert. Oh, hello! Yeah, for real. Also, hey, Eddie. I mean, they have a spitting attack? Actually, what I might consider is, Uh-huh. Are we going up? It feels like this should do something. Oh. Let's do the other one. Oh yeah, the speeder. You know, it's been a real long time. Yeah, it looked like it was going up a little bit. Oh, I guess it's actually going up a whole lot. Oh, I was following the actual disc part that didn't look like it was going up, but the pick in the middle definitely looks like it's going up. As it is now continuing off the screen. Here we go. Oh, I thought I might actually do something out here. Like if we brought it the whole way up. Do miscellaneous. You know, knowing that these things hit really hard. Although it's making my crossbow feel like a terrible decision. Oh my god, camera. Holy shit. I believe I have made a mistake by using a crossbow that relies partially on being able to use the camera. We'll work with the camera, because working with the camera is a quaint notion that 1998 gaming did not consider. So the crossbow is not very good against these. Yeah. Oh, you know, I never played Jak 2, which is weird because I really like Jak and Daxter 1. Is Jak 2 the one where they decided it was going to be hardcore edgelord game? As was the popular style at the time. Yeah, you know what would surprise me? I think here. You know the sword is working just ducky. If and different enemies are weak and or strong against particular types of attacks. Oh, you know when they're glowing is when they hit you really hard. Well, either way. Apparently there's more than one Earth room. Which is weird because I couldn't have gotten here without it. Was it Jak 3? I borrowed the first one from a friend. And I don't think he ever got the second one, which is why I never got to play it. Up and down these magical mushrooms go. Dude, these mushrooms are going to get us so high. They will take you to a higher and higher. Yeah. But be careful not to fall in sync with that tree. Groovy, dude. Hey. Well, that went well. Nailed it, yeah. It's like, careful not to fall off the So, again, it says careful not to fall off the mushroom. I will point out that I have not fallen off of a single mushroom. I've just fallen off of everything else around the mushrooms. Wait, can I dash and jump? Yes. It doesn't seem like a great idea. I want to say I played a little bit of... Oh, wow, they exploded and inverted my camera. What the hell? I want to say that I played a little bit of one of the later Jak and Daxter games. But it was probably a real long time later, and I don't remember anything about it. So we need a star rune to go through the mushroom path. We need an earth rune, so we're not going there. We need an earth rune Camera. Oh my god. It's like it didn't want to rotate to the right, but it wanted to pivot all the way. Oh, I can't. The camera's deciding it wants to go where it wants to, which is not where I want it to go. The camera's like, hey, look, have you noticed this thing? Isn't this thing cool? Look at this thing. So I don't think... Wait a minute, can I... I don't think I can. Can I... take the Earth rune out of this? Oh no, that's a... moon rune. Which I can also not take out of this. Can we break it with a hammer? No. Or if that's the way, if that's our point of progression, I don't think it would take that much effort. So... Well, we can't go through there because I don't have an Earth rune. I can't get through that wall either. I could have sworn I've been to the other side of that. Cameron, can you not think for me? Good lord. The camera, as you may imagine, is not very good. And then what was... Uh-huh. So we didn't really change anything back here. I mean, there's a thing up there. And that's where I came out from, where we got the moon rune. Somewhere there's an alternate means of getting into the other... Was there another path this way that I just didn't take? Oh my god. Right, because the camera is spending all of its time... Alright, I totally would never have noticed that. That's kind of stupid. Hey, Rushmore! Welcome, welcome. Well, I mean, I am going to want that in a little bit. But that's not the thing I need at this time and place. Although I will feel a whole lot better if this is not where one of the runes we need is located, because, yeah, this is optional content. Make sure I have not picked up... No. Yeah, I remember. I think wasn't it like your... So like they gave him a gun in later Jak and Daxter games, but wasn't it like your ACO meter was like your equivalent of a firearm? Alright, I'm gonna look more along the sides of this thing. Yeah, it was, he won a random tier 1 sub. Oh, there is a thing I missed up here. I knew it had to be somewhere. But yeah, CJ won the Biggie guessing game, but already had a sub. Thank you. So the random tier 1 sub wound up going to Rashkavar. Does anyone know if they've run this at like a GDQ, because this seems like it'd be a really fun game to speedrun. Yeah, I remember. I mostly remember like you could go into first person at one point, and hey, I finally fell off a mushroom. Like it wasn't that you'd use it as a weapon. I mean, you could, but it was mostly used as a puzzle mechanic. Don't want my damn room. I would really like the camera to sit the fuck still. Jesus Christ. Ah! Thank you. You move slightly and it sounds like, oh, it wants to pan all the hell around there. No! Stay where I put it. Ah! Also, I don't think this crossbow's gonna do much. Maybe we should listen to the camera and not try to shoot from this distance. Like, for the most part, the camera does a good job following behind you, but, like, if you want to look around to see, like, where you've just come from or where you're going, oftentimes the camera's like, nah, I'm not going to pan. So we can go this way. Oh, yeah, I would imagine in the sequel they would, as with most sequels, build upon what they've already established. I think when Jak 2 came out, I had just started college. Or like, yeah, I had, by the time I had finished Jak 1, I was about to go to college, and at that point I was probably trying to get through Final Fantasy 9 before leaving and having to return it, which I wasn't successful with. So now we get to go all the way back to the beginning. Struggling with the camera the whole way. I would like you to be behind him, thank you. Don't try to go around, thank you. Nailed it. What? That is... the camera is... steadfast in wanting me to see the thing. Thank you. I don't know, I get the impression that's particularly bad in this level. Like, I feel like there's a lot of level geometry that it wants to, like, maneuver around, and I would like it to not maneuver the camera around that level geometry. But it's insisting on doing so. Which is unfortunate at best. This level is particularly mean also because there's just shit all over the place wanting to run into you. But we should be about done. Is this... Oh, no, that's where I came through. That was a shortcut. Are you the mushrooms? Yeah. No, I haven't played this since the last stream. As far as interesting items go, though, I did get the HDMI splitter, so we can actually run this from the PS3 through HDMI. I did get everything this way. I know I got the you can collect the chalice, but did I get everything else out of here? Oh, does this... Oh, okay, it just loops around. Camera, can you not? Thank you. So that's probably where we eventually want to go. Oh, I could have just gone this way the whole time. And this, I'm assuming, is the exit. And by that I mean probably the boss. Hello.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch. The prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious, he's nutritious, he's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
Guys, I think we're fighting the Pumpkin King. Yeah, I wonder if... I think this is... Actually, you're right. Yeah, that Jack is the Pumpkin King. This came out after Nightmare Before Christmas. Maybe it's a cameo from Jack Skellington. This is not the Pumpkin King. However, we get a MacGuffin from somebody here. Don't we? Hello, I'm here for MacGuffins. Oh, can we finally go to the top floor? Oh my god! I'm sure one of them will give me something. I thought I was gonna have a fight too. Yeah. Hello.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau day. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen.
That deserved a hair flip. Yes.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
Hello. So those flaming arrows, this is our only attack option. I'm gonna bet it does a lot more damage than the crossbow, or so I should hope. Well, the crossbow benefits from being able to shoot multiple times in a row. I'm assuming the longbow is just, it's a slower yet more powerful iteration. Also, I'm trying to remember, I don't think we restore health between levels, so I might have to just dip into... Oh yeah, real world weapons. Yes. No, I'm good. Yeah, and because I mean, with a crossbow, it's operating off of mechanical things. It doesn't tire. Although I'm assuming that, you know, somebody that's working a longbow also has the muscular fortitude to be able to longbow a lot and really strongly. I vaguely remember there being a health restore thing. Camera, can you? Camera, camera, camera. Thank you. Nope, I guess it's just money. And these things. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go to any of the early levels just to... Isn't this one? I think had quite a few health recharges. Oh yeah, well I mean, I don't know, with the crossbow you still have to have the fortitude to load in a bolt and pull it back. Get on with it.
So, even from the shackles of death.
Oh, that's Zorok, by the way. Oh, no, in the two... Well, there was, I'm not sure when it opens later, or if there's some alternate means of getting in there. It's behind a gate that I can't get through. There might be, like, you can smash a wall that's like a secret wall somewhere in there. I haven't really inspected it closely. Because you can't buy health from, like, I'd be totally fine buying health things from the merchant faces. Here, let's see. Camera, oh my god, it's awful. Yeah. I don't know if maybe I just didn't notice it last time because, I was too busy struggling with the fact that the PS3 didn't want to run through HDMI. Because, obviously, stealing shit. Feels to me like the camera's especially bad. It might also be because I've been playing Dark Souls. So, the camera there is a whole lot more responsive. I could go back and get that money, but I really don't care about money so much as it is just not dying. I literally came here for health, and we've run into one vial. I thought there were more of the little drop points. Sad gargoyles. At least I got one. Sweet. Alright, so it panned out okay in the end. Fantastic. Was there anything else this way? Right, we already did that. An elephant gun, we're just kind of like... Yeah, it depends at the end. Is an elfin gun like a shotgun where it? Oh yeah, not that it has a wide range of things, but just that the ammunition that it fires is like a railgun. Oh, there's the boss. Right, it's designed to kill an elephant, so. Why would you hunt an elephant with a shotgun? That's silly. The Pumpkin King sleeps. If you want an audience with his regal plant, you should mash all of his pawn sack. I don't like it being called a pawn sack. They're pulsating, so... Meanwhile, the camera's the true boss in this game. It is rumored that the Pumpkin Witch is in possession of a much sought-after dragon gem. Why? I translated a piece of the Tale of the Woodcutter from its original classical Japanese regarding a 5-color dragon gem, which had never been translated before. Because it was dumb and should have been translated because it was just bad. But, maybe this is reference. It's probably not. I think this is made by Sony Entertainment in Europe. I don't know what else they've made or what they've gone on to make now. Maybe some of the sound design, maybe it is related to Xenogears. Or Xenoblade. Wait. Say Xenogears or Xenoblade? Oh, Xenogears. I'm thinking Xenoblade Chronicles, which I have on the 3DS and I still need to play. I think either they were or didn't they come out with a Switch iteration? Yeah, Xenoblade is a lot newer. I have whatever, because I never bought a 3DS until the Metroid Special Edition one, which was the new Super 3D XL 3DS Pro, or whatever words they tacked onto it, which could run Xenoblade Chronicles. If you have a witch talisman, you could summon this kindly witch. Why, I in fact have a witch talisman. Legit don't remember where the hell I got it.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for.
Then I kill them.
From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Sure. I mean, it was on my to-do list. Can you? Oh yeah, it's arrows. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily an expert bow user, but I have fired many a bow as a child. I went to summer camp. My stepfather was part of the Society for Creative Anachronism, so I got to safely fiddle around with a lot of the gizmos and such that they had. But yeah, no, the numerous styles of general arrows. It's really fascinating how multiple cultures throughout the world have like similar yet different iterations of the same general concept of a bow and arrow. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that I want to keep the explodey ones for the boss fight. I'm also assuming that that's the boss. Wait, but this is an exit point. Oh, you know what? I probably can't leave. No, I can't. Okay. Get back to the healing thing. And not only the repeating one from China is why when I played Age of Empires 2, I always played the Chinese because the Chukonu was their unique unit, and I would just get like a giant wave of them because I really like watching a zillion arrows flying repeatedly from a group of like 10 of them. Yeah, I was no good at that game, but I found my enjoyment elsewhere. So I'm assuming there's a... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this bastard's hit hard. Yeah, and I think I've mentioned this probably a couple of times. When I was playing it, it was on a PC that was not designed to handle it. Like, it played just fine, as far as I'm aware. But it took, no kidding, a half an hour for the game to boot. So if I wanted to play it, I would start it up, like, before dinner. And then it might be done after dinner. Which, similarly, when I'm booting up Dark Souls 3, it doesn't take nearly as long, but it takes longer than I remember it to actually boot up. But I think it's in part because it's through a manner of wizardry running perfectly fine in Linux, like no troubles at all in Linux. But I'm like, maybe it has to, you know, preload a bunch of extra stuff just to get it to run properly. Oh my god, it was right here. Here, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, we're good. Eventually, several weeks later, my hope is that the camera will cooperate with me, but I can only hope so much. Well, it did something. You know, once the camera... Thank you. This camera is terrible, but it's kind of redundant to keep saying that. So I think this bow is pretty good. It like negated the whole fight. Unless we fight version 2. Excuse me. Oh my god. I guess it's probably more benefit to just stand in place and let them come towards me. and then hit them consistently. I'm also hoping that the witch gives us the chalice. Because otherwise I don't know where the hell it is.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely, majestic creatures dragons are.
Uh-huh. I'm sure I'll do something important with that. However, so I'm assuming if I go out the door thing that I couldn't before, we will end the level. This is where we came in. I don't want to end the level because I do still want to get the chalice. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I was like, there were things blocking this before. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it's probably like that. Hello, I like these. Oh, okay, that would be a full 200. You know what, let's fill that too. Why not? Ship it to mail. Okay, because yeah, I saw this exit, I'm like, there's gotta be a way to get in there somehow. I don't got time for your shit, pumpkins. Okay, and I did, in fact, the level before this, I did get the chalice. Right, I got that chalice, actually, which is what got us the bow, which is really good against the boss, so... It's like they planned it that way or something.
Dan. Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you? Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel. Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband.
She has a lot of neck.
Now listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Yes.
Think of me when you throw it.
Is it a single reusable one? Oh no, we just get a whole lot of spears. Okay. I'm assuming it's very slow, but hits extremely hard. But it's not a sword. Sadly, it is not a sword. So we've only seen, I think it's a shadow talisman or something like that to get through the other level, or to get to the demon. No, I don't want to go to the pumpkin servant. Alright, so we're good there. We did this one? Yep, got everything there. So this place, I've done the sub-level within it, so we're done there. And then I would need a shadow talisman from somewhere else. It's so real. Uh-huh. I don't think they're sleeping.
The Master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
So what, I'm specifically not killing villagers? Or, like, going out of my way to not harm them? Want to read the book? A crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. Yeah, and that's especially with a lot, well, like Warcraft, the original Command and Conquer, the original Age of Empires, like really early games in their genre were a whole lot harder because it was a brand new thing. Like the original Mario Brothers was a lot harder in 1985 because that was not a game that really existed. And then similarly with oh. How is it a good soul? It's trying to kill me. Or like with World of Warcraft, people saying that Molten Core was so much harder back in the day. Like, no, it was harder because nobody knew what the hell they were doing. Right, they're possessed, but I would think that like I could just. I thought it was gonna be like Lethal Enforcer or something, where you just don't shoot the good guys. Like you don't hit them with friendly fire. The rune key is held aloft by the flow of water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next drought. Well, damn. Oh. Are we causing the next drought? In a nutshell. This is not the one I went in? Oh, hi! I'll be leaving now. I enjoy how this is built like a village, like... The shape and architecture works as a village. I appreciate it. Tourist Guide to Galamir, Part 2. Well, let's go to Part 1 first. Tourist Guide to Galamir, Part 1. The land of Galamir is a wondrous land of breathtaking sights and adventure. If it's beauty you're looking for, be sure to check out the sights of the Enchanted Forest. Scale the heights and see the nest of giant dragon birds. Seek out weird and wonderful plant life. Go ooh and ah at the sight of baby dragon toads splashing about in the crystal clear ponds. Why not take a walk through the Pumpkin Valley? Not ending with a question mark. Pumpkin is Galamir's favorite dish, and about now the valley is just bulging under the weight of young podlings awaiting harvest. Actually I've never seen The Exorcist. Again, you'd be surprised how many films I have not seen. Sir, I'm trying to read your literature. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy just because he's a pain in the ass. I don't give a shit about it. He's a bad soul. Is that a refrigerator? Oh, it's a crucifix. Neat. Heroes from History Retrospective, Chapter 1. In addition to being the strongest man who ever lived, Stainer Ironhewer was unsurpassed in his skill as a blacksmith. Did I just kill him? He was equally happy pounding on his anvil at home as he was pounding on someone's head in battle. And pounding his wife at... It is said that his only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor of more centralized units, as if. Oh, 90s. Chapter 2. Born a humble peasant, to one of the nomadic tribes of the Eastlands. Blood Skullcleaver gathered an army of horsemen and swept over half the civilized world. When he finally died, attempting a single-handed attack on a garrison in the north, while armed only with a spike on his helmet, he was the richest and most powerful peasant of his day. Chapter 3. Karl Sterngard spent most of his formative years under siege in his family castle. With his impenetrable magic shield, Sterngard's motto was, "The best form of attack is defense." Sadly, his shield couldn't protect him against poor eating habits, and he died during a post-battle feast while swallowing a large sausage he had failed to chew. Chapter 4. Truly the hero's hero. Woden the Mighty was fearless, single-minded, and uncompromising. Unbeaten in combat. He inspired raw fear and friends and enemies alike, not to mention in the close family members he pets. It mentions pet, so I have to lavish love upon the kitty cat.
Look at that pretty dude. Where'd that pretty cat come from?
No, really, this is a new cat. Where'd this new cat come from? Double cat! I would if I could. But I have only space for one cat in my heart. Chapter 5. Trained from birth in all forms of combat, Imanzi Shungama was the warrior queen of a tribe of Amazons. The bold and the beautiful Shogama Gama banished all males from her territory, except the handful she kept on to mow the lawns of her people. This is going on forever. Chapter 6. A full-time mother and homemaker, Megwin Stormbinder had to defend her settlement from barbarian raiders, while the menfolk were away on a hunting trip. She fought off repeated attacks armed only with a pitchfork and a rolling pin. And with... run-on sentence. And with one arm holding her baby. Legend has it that the gods, impressed by her indomitable courage, intervened and added thunderbolts to her arsenal. She won the battle with a couple of bolts to spare on her husband when he finally returned. This never ends. Chapter 6. Dirk Steadfast was a fearsome opponent. Thanks to his magic sword and his fairly held belief that only women defend themselves, real men are always on the attack. He was a friend and contemporary of Karl Sterngard, and was with him even to the end. He was yeah. Chapter 420. Everyone got baked. Well, Steadfast was explaining his views on Sterngard's shield during the feast at the... Oh my god, Chapter 8. That the latter had his tragic and inexplicable accident. Chapter 8. Descended from the finest centaur.
Oh, I have his bow.
Centaur Bloodstock Ravenhooves the Archer was the last prince of his people. A proud and haughty aristocrat, he was an accomplished hunter, sportsman, duelist, playboy, raconteur, and 3 times Derby winner. Chapter 9. Captain of the militia at the time of King Peregrine, Sir... Oh, that's us. Sir Daniel Fortescue found fame when he killed the renegade Wizard Zarok. A career soldier raised in the royal household, he was adored by the men under his command, and renowned for his loyalty to Gallowmere. It was said that Fortescue was always destined for greatness. With his square jaw, steely gaze, steely Dan, and thick shock of hair,
as black as raven's wings. He looked every inch the hero. Chapter 10.
Oh yeah, I never did read chapter 2 of it. Do I? How many of these damn things are there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How long does this go for? Uh-huh. Here, let's use the analog, or the D-pad. Mm-hmm. Trying to decide how much my throat can take. I mean, I like world building. As a reminder of games with really good world building, Bug Fables is on sale. I think it's 25% off on Steam. I don't think it's on sale on the Switch, but I can't check because I've already bought it on the Switch. And I don't think I can check. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of historic moments where men are like, "We're the leaders and we're so strong." Meanwhile, the women are the one doing all the work, and they're like, yeah, actually doing more than the men. I mentioned it before, but Empress Himiko of Wa, who was the Empress of Japan in the early 200s. I forget AD or BC. I think AD. I think it's 233. It's in one of the books that's behind me. Just was this superb leader, and then after she passed away, this guy is like, I'm gonna be the leader now. Ho ho ho. Women are bad. And so he became the leader, and it was awful, and they hated him. The people of ancient Japan at the time had him assassinated, and then they reinstated Himiko's granddaughter as the new empress, because like have more of the one that was really good. So these aren't nearly as long as the other thing.
Junior's Gotta Get Away, Part 2. If it's mystery you're looking for, then the seasoned adventurer should travel to the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Yes, this is the fortress from which the fabled King Peregrine once hailed. It is said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle, and that the ghost of the regent said, himself now haunts the cold stone passageways. Spooky. Why not take to the swamps?
Why, I can think of many reasons we would not.
And seek out the mythical town of Melamede.
Sure. Which reminds me, I don't have any mead. I like mead. Mead is tasty.
This place was once said to be the place of fantastical arcane alchemy. But an age has passed since it was consumed by the murky swamps. Perhaps great treasure awaits any adventurer who can locate the watery resting place?
So there are all these things that I could read. However, okay. I thought if we read it all, that thing would open. Oh, it's the crucifix cast. To whom it may concern, I must make haste, for Zarok's men will be here within the hour. I have taken the crucifix from the church. It is the key to a key. I used the cross to make the attached cast. Then I had it destroyed. It is my hope that this cast falls into the hand of a just and good... Wow. Oh, was it 25 on? I can't remember what I paid for it. Because I bought like a $50 Switch card with the intent of like, I wanted to get Bug Fables. And actually the remaining money that I had is what I used to buy Dread Nautical the other day too. I cannot recommend Bug Fables enough. That I'm nearing the end, and it makes me sad because it does such a fantastic job building the world and developing the characters as characters that it makes me sad that I'll be ending the story with these characters that I've, to a certain extent, grown attached to. I'm guessing the women of Newfoundland? The women natives of Newfoundland against the women of the Vikings? While the men of either were just kind of huddled away in fear. Signed the town mayor. So there's these other things, but we might come back to this later. Oh, I just realized this fountain is a grotesque effigy. Uh-huh. Oh, this is where we got the thing that I've already gotten. Oh, I haven't got it here. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, can I? Oh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that door was open. Oh, sick burn claws. Gonna need some aloe for that. Hi, isn't this where I just came from? Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower pedestal. I would like to clean the... Actually, there's like multiple things in here that I would like to get, but I don't know how to get any of these things. Yeah, actually, when that first happened, I thought it would get really annoying here. They would go la 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 la. But in fact, the fact that they changed their pitch makes it kind of charming. So there are still... Can we break these? Okay, we can't break these. Okay. I was gonna say... Well, how do we lower the pedestal? Because it's not like there's a switch so we can put things on. There... Kind of like how Hadrian's Wall was built by Rome because they were like, the Scottish people are crazy, keep them the hell away. Well, so, here we go back, make sure that I'm not... Oh. Oh, I thought that was a door opening in the wall. So we need the Earth Rune for this. But I'm pretty sure the Earth Rune... That's the Earth Rune right there. Okay. That took me a bit. Alright, so we hit that, so this level's mildly annoying. Yep. I'm confident we'll do something important with this. Once I maneuver through this camera tomfoolery. Here, you can stay. Oh no, I wanted to stay there. Actually, Rashburn, I did not consider that. That is probably what we're doing with it.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarak will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
Real enemies as opposed to the ones that were also trying to kill me. Oh. Hi, I would like to buy all of the arrows from you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm good. So if it looks like the camera's dumb, that's because it is. Here, let's see how these spears do. Alright, they hit pretty hard. I feel like this is a... I'm gonna use these other 6 and then buy more. I feel like they're... Well, one, because they're really expensive. I feel like ideally you use them for a boss. Oh shit, we got a rat soul. And actually, what's... Oh, okay, so the creepy children that were trying to attack me before are now also gone. Which I am very much in favor of. So these new people came in from this direction. I need to find... Oh, you know, actually, let's... Can we get into here? Yes, okay. So this is probably the smith. Hey. Blacksmith Monthly. Put on his pedestal. Old Man Willie Green of Gallows Town was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers. His outstanding casts have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculpture. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work, and is particularly noticed for his magnificent busts. Old Man Willie was quoted as saying, "Aye, when I got popping on me bills, there's no stopping me. I just on the rhythm, up and down, up and down. I've always been inspired by the stories of Stanner and here, the greatest smithy there ever was." He was very drunk at the time. Are you a shield? Yeah. Before destroying these... Wait a minute. That's cute. Maybe we gotta keep it down with one of these? I mean, that really doesn't make sense from a standpoint of how a bellows actually works, but... This thing is functioning similarly to a switch. Can't... There we go. Okay, it takes way too long to move it. Is this gonna be like in Sonic 2? Or no, it was Sonic 3 with the Carnival Night Zone. With the platforms you gotta like time the jump to have it go up and down that 9-year-old me had no patience for. Alright, so I'm gonna assume maybe there's an item in one of these? No. I'm a smith, damn it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, but so yeah, repeatedly doing this is what we need to do, but I had nothing to put in it. Okay. You, in fact, were right. I did not take that into consideration. That, yeah, we would be melting the bust. Clever. Because that's how these things work. I get the feeling we're going to need to redo this level because I might have killed too many people at this time. In so much as getting the chalice. Okay. And then... Whoop, whoop. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's a place I'll go soon. Dear Sir or Madam, on my travels through Galamir, I have come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which fills me with deepest dread... Ooh. I need that thing. Was discovery of the Tomb of the Shadow Demons, the key to their dank AF prison, the mysterious shadow artifact. I guess, is that the British spelling? Because I'm used to being art-I-fact, not art-E-fact. Okay. Is it only the US that spells it with an I? Like, color or favorite without a U? Because we're unique and different, come hell or high water. Is now in my possession. That dress-wearing bully boy, Zarok, will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that already he knows that it is I who possess it. Yours fearfully, the downmaid. So I think we gotta go to the place, or wherever the hell that is, that we just opened with the safe key. If I can get the... Oh. Hey look, it's this place. So I think we want to go in there. Eventually. I'm assuming water will kill me? Oh, I can just go. Yeah, I'm used to the same one. And well, this is actually the first time that I've ever seen it spelled with an E. Most of my understanding of spelling. Oh my god, Razorknock.
Woot woot Ketsa fine Ketsa PLZOW self-destruct AL 2019 var Ketsa IL 2019 GG Kukat Ketsa PLZ Ketsa higher Ketsa Beps Ketsa IL 2019 var Pop Heart DX Cat Pop Cheer Apathy Hype.
Razorknock with these 16 months, good lord. And let us welcome. As you may notice, this is not running in stupid vision because I bought an HDMI splitter. Hey, Shido! I bought an HDMI splitter and it works fantastic. I like it. It feels substantial too. Like the RCA to HDMI converter that I bought is like made out of plastic, and it feels cheap. I mean, it gets the job done more or less. But this thing is actually really solid, and I think I spent less on it than the HDMI converter. So we're actually going to play this in a way that looks good. So I've seen the chalice, but I don't think I can get around to it. As of yet. Granted, we can't pick it up anyway, because I killed things that were... Oh. Cute. I killed things that were being a pain in the ass earlier, which is to say most things in this level. I think I know. So the bonk sound, I think I know what you're talking about, and I don't remember hearing it elsewhere. But yeah, so with spelling of artifact, I'm I mean, technically yes. Oh no, the alert should not be any different. Did I go this way? Oh no, I didn't do that one. Oh right, but I do want to buy some more spears while we're here. Fantastic. Oh yeah, my understanding of how to spell artifact is mostly from playing video games. Because that's a lot of where I learn how to spell. Be it in English or Japanese. I think they're neutral. Oh, they do give money. Oh my god, even their sprite is flattened. That's horrible, but, you know. Right, so that's the smith. That's where we made a thing. And this is a thing that opened up later. Oh, right, we're going back to the start. But this is... Wait. No, it's similar. So there's the exit point, which actually should have enough thingies to kill. Yes. I mean, camera aside, this is a very enjoyable, fun game. But, I mean, I can't really blame it for the camera, because this was just kind of... Any game that had a camera, like, 3D games hadn't figured out what cameras were yet. So they all just suck. Hello. I guess this is the boss fight. We're doing it. Oh, was there? I'll go back, because I mostly wanted to see if I could finish out the... Okay, sweet. Oh, no, but I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not... Okay, never mind. Oh, you know, I know you're... Yeah, right. I thought for some reason that the save key was what opened up the pathway that we went through before. That's a really good... Actually, thank you for pointing that out, because I would have... I just assumed that the key was opening up the pathway. Rashkar winning points. Again. What a fanciful glove. Oh. Right, so you saw me trying to hit it. Like, it stood out to me, but I got the safe key, and I assumed that the key was what was opening up the door. Which I guess was just open through alternate means. So yes, the camera in this game is bullshit. But, really that's just kind of par for the course. Can you just stay behind... struggling to not be behind me? Like the camera actively fights with you in this. It's kind of funny. Jesus. Right. That was, yeah, the fact that you get the key and then it shows you a cutscene of a door opening. Which is to say, because I mean, there... Camera. Multiple times where, like, it... You get the key, it's obvious you use the key in other places to open things. Instructions from Zarok to his guards. Capture that greedy profiteer, the town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeons. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something then. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, this is still kind of from the awkward teenage years of 3D gaming, where they knew how to work with polygons in a 3D space, they just didn't know how to work with what the hell you could see. Hi.
back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Oh. So I thought for some reason this came, I mean, it is approximately the same time as Ocarina of Time. Which means that it's not like Ocarina of Time looked at this and like, how can we do it better? It was more of they were developing them at the same time, and Ocarina of Time just kind of did a lot of the, like, Z targeting better.
Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stungard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields.
I like this guy.
I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it, this is rubbish!
If I say no, will you keep talking?
So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
It's the best character in the game. I want to hear more things this guy has to say. God damn it. I mean, if we're invincible, how are we going to see ourselves? Alright, so I'm going to assume that when we get all of the chalices from all the levels, and that's the plan, that door in the middle will open and we'll fight the super boss. Super boss will be Sephiroth. Yeah, and actually, to be all honest with you, I thought that the camera in Mario 64, like, playing the original one, like, it's weird, because playing it on the Mario 3D All-Stars doesn't feel as smoothly as... I played it recently on an emulator using an Xbox 360 controller, and it felt great, like... Which is amazing for a game that literally pioneered the genre that is... what led into many other things. It just happened to do it really well the first time. Like, it's still, I mean, it has its faults. But, Mario 64 is still a really goddamn good game. Like, visually, it's the product of its time. But gameplay-wise, it was back during a time when Nintendo built its style around, can you play the game in a way that's intuitive and enjoyable? Yes. So I have the Shadow Artifact, which means I can go... Oh yeah, Tick-Tock Clock was weird. My favorite level in Mario 64 is Wet Dry World, and that's one where it's such a... Yeah, it's the confined spaces. That's the thing. Wet Dry World is a big, expansive area, and so you don't have to worry about the camera whacking into... I think really... The camera had a good job. It would bump into like solid objects and walls, but it would accommodate pretty well. This just straight up just struggles with you. The camera in this. So actually, we're all good. I could go to there. I feel like that's the end game area, going to the Shadow Artifact place. Oh, we got Disnotter.
KetsaPLZ, 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 KetsaPLZ.
Disnotter with the 17 months. Good lord. Welcome back. We're playing more MediEvil because I have an HDMI splitter, which means I can use the PS3 on the capture card. This is the Garden of Zarok. Why, he's the bad guy. Nothing here is as it first seems. Well, good thing Rashkavar's here, otherwise I'll just miss... I won't be able to figure shit out. To leave this maze, you must seek out the one called Jack of the Green. Isn't that the Pumpkin King we just got? Hi. I'm assuming we do want to kill things in here. Okay, good. I guess the Chaos Room gets us in there.
It's a friendly wagon.
That's actually really cool architecture. Isn't that neat? And then it's I feel bad I had to destroy that. I mean, it did attack me. Let's be real. That's neat looking. Anyway, there's me getting distracted by visually impressive things in the game that, for all intents and purposes, should not be that visually impressive by modern standards. This looks like I could sequence break it. I highly doubt it. But that's not okay to keep me from trying. For now, at least. Yeah, alright. Can I talk with you? Yes.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain.
Oh no.
You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
Is it due? I bet it's due. I want to solve your damn puzzle.
At night they come...
That... The true puzzle is figuring out how to actually give your input for what you think the solution is. Right. If it weren't for the fact that I have better shit to spend my money on, I would totally enchant this sword just that it does a lot more damage. Here, what other options do I have? Well, there's a shitty sword. I could just run through this club, because I don't got other plans for it. Actually, what I can do... I mean, it's a little disorienting, so apologies to people watching. It's like, why didn't I use this against the pumpkin assholes in that last level? It's a great way to hit things without actually being within a melee range of them. Alright, so this is a... Okay. It's like, this is a dead end. I would like to see the enemy, thank you. Uh-huh. I guess we just don't take away this hammer. This puzzle is so fiendishly difficult. Maybe, or maybe the breakable wall is breakable with the sword because it's a hedge maze. Oh, I did not know there were any remaining. Okay. Actually, not only can I not hammer charge the wall, well, I mean, it just does a normal. There we go. If you hit it with the charge, it just nopes out of it. I'm gonna look. Maybe there's a torch, and like we light the club and then poke it with fire. One thing though, I do have to apparently do this. We get 3 stars, then we can finally enter Jolly Roger Bay. Imani's like, looks like she's about to take a nap, but she's just kind of like laying at her side watching me. Like I should be. Oh. Here, 1 second. She might lap cat. You want to be a lap cat? I have the camera all set for you, so you can be adorable on camera. Stream called on account of cat. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Here she goes. Dear pretty girl. See, now it's cat cam, and also the... Oh, okay, bye, hon. Never mind. she only had so much patience for lap cattery. Are you thinking about coming back? I mean, you had your chance.
You had your chance and you're like, no, I'm gonna not sit in your lap. I'm a goddamn cat.
So this is... Okay, bye again, hon. Yeah, not only, I mean, she's physically grown larger, because, I mean, she was still kind of, she was just getting out of the kitten phase. But then also she, her fur was really cut short because, the whole ringworm thing. So, because they had to give her a lot of topical medicines. Her fur was generally cut really short, which is why I thought she would be a short hair, and then it turns out, no, she's a medium hair, which is good, because that's... I really wanted a medium or long-haired kitty, because they're very soft and pettable. I mean, that's what I was originally looking for. Like, on the shelter, I was looking specifically for, like, particular colors or medium or long-haired cats, because that's what interested me. And then, with Bimani, it said she's a short hair, but... Her picture was, I fell in love with her. Like, she's this look to her that was just perfect. And, turns out she was, all that I wanted in a cat and everything else. So, like the design on her forehead, or like the, swoop up the bridge of her nose kind of looks like stylized fire. I thought that was particularly fetching. She's just such a perfect cat. She wakes me up every morning by licking my chin. And like, if I try to hide under the blankets, like, I don't want her to be waking me up, she will then, like, wiggle under the blankets and then just lay with me under the blankets. It's very adorable. So I don't... Oh yeah, Siamese, I had a roommate with a Siamese. And even though they're short hair, they're really soft. So I can't seem to kill this. Oh, Brent, I was gonna look for if there was like a torch or something. So I can't charge into these. Yeah, I mean, Bimani doesn't really fetch, but she won't return toys that she catches. I mean, she won't I won't throw a toy. She'll grab it and bring it back to me. I'll throw it. She'll play with it, and then she will return it to me later as a gift. Oh my God! How did I not notice this?
Well done, Sir Rabbit. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Oh, I guess it was stars? I'm still convinced it's actually due and the game is lying to me. Or, every now and again, so I have a little, actually it's right there now. A little, it's a treat ball. Like, you fill it with treats, because then when they knock it around, there's little holes in the side and treats will fall out. But she'll play catch with me with it. Like, she'll lay on one side of the kitchen, and I'll kick it towards her, and she'll grab it and push it back towards me.
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
I bet it's the drama. Oh, the way his eyes are glowing? Yeah, these drama masks that stood the hell out to me. Huh. Oh, now this is open. Okay, so this is probably what it is. Oh, are there music notes? Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles. Oh, there are broken hearts coming out of the clown. Oh no. Literally whack-a-mole. I don't like this already. Yeah. Well, that's not it. It might also be, you can spin with this. Never mind. I think it might also be like one of the, thank you. Like those puzzles where when you hit one, like others... I hate. I hate so much. It doesn't help too that they're slightly tangible objects. My hatred knows no bounds for what the fuck is happening right now. Like, if anyone can figure out a trick to this, or if anyone notices a trick to this, like, that reacting in particular ways. Because right now it just seems to be just, they're all just troll faces. We'll come back to this when I give a shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, that one reacts to the other in a particular way. So we're talking to the rules guy. There's a sound that sounds like a charging. Let me go back because I don't remember hearing it. Oh. I can now never unhear that. Yes, that is exactly what that sounds like. I wonder if I hit this again, will it rotate the one on the bottom left? Okay, so this has to be the last one. I think it's the sequence. Because the one on the top right has not moved at all. That waits a little bit. Yes, I know. Okay.
Right. Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
See, it's not really a puzzle as much as, like, it's just putting me into an area. The puzzle was, how the hell do I get the things to stop spinning? Because they're just dick hats. Yes, I require your souls. Yeah, I'm still convinced that the first puzzle was due. God damn it. Defeat puzzle. We Mountain Dew. Yes, kids are shockingly good at games, which is why every time I play A Link to the Past, I'm amazed that I killed Moldorm at the age of 6. I can barely do it at the age of 34. I'm not even going to bother moving the camera. Thank you, camera.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, A great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
It's an elephant. Yeah, elephant. Because like a tree, because he's got a trunk. We need to get an elephant gun. Like what we were talking about before. It's the only way. Elephant death ray, yes. That'd be a great, like, thrash metal band. You're the puzzle solution. Must kill. I don't think that's what we do on this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's easy to figure out the solutions to the puzzles. It's difficult to figure how do I let the game know that I know the solution to this puzzle. Well, so in this case, this is my alternate thing is, well, this wall opened up for the last one, this wall opened up for this one. I guess we go back to the elephant? Nice thing is that, well... Oh shit, it's Cthulhu. Uh-huh. So we can't use this chaos rune for a thing. Yeah, so there's the fish, there was the star. There's that asshole still at the end of the thing with the star, spitting shit. What a dick. Nope. Oh, no, this is with chaos runes. Yeah, I was thinking. Never mind, it's this one. I was thinking that, like, we would use, like, we would squish the rats. Oh, because the other ones are actual plant rats. This was a real... My god. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, the rat's following me. I see. And then we bring it over to the elephant. I know, just imagine though, you would need to have a rat pull the thorn out from your paw. Where the hell did the rat go? Was it? Okay, I was thinking that might be the case. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Escort missions, am I right? see it now. With the way they move, they do look like giant rats. I mean, you guys know me. I don't know what even is a cat, but I don't know what they look like. Cats are just giant rats, right? That's why they're spelled mostly the same. Like my giant rat that I adopted from the shelter. No. Okay.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
So apart from the fact that, I mean, so the camera is obviously terrible, but everything else in this game is great. The voice acting especially is delightful. Oh, finally you get this.
What is a cat? A miserable little pile of secrets.
No, the bell very much does not like it, but I mean, it's fine because I already killed it. I'm certain that's linked with the other thing somehow? Or like a... Oh, you know what? We might light a fire under that, and then I can use that to ignite the... quote, wall, unquote. Yeah, actually, I have a Band-Aid on. Because I'm an adult, it's a Paw Patrol Band-Aid. Because I bought a box of Paw Patrol Band-Aids for when I was going to one of the furry conventions. Because irony. But no, I was playing around with B-Money, and I put one of her toys in at the top of the cat tree, and I like reach in to scratch around to make it sound like it's moving around. She comes up and then swiped at the toy and then nicked my pinky as well. It's not terrible, but it's like, oh, hon, you got me. She only ever claws me completely on accident. Uh-oh, I gotta see what this is. That... Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I can attest to that. I mean, yeah, it looks like a giant rat, so obviously it's whatever these cat things are. I'm a farm a laser.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
Well, it's a good thing I still have a club, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get through. Also, Dat Elephant Mohawk. Night of Mohawk. So I'm assuming this is on fire now. Or... Okay, well, in here we go. Yes, I grabbed the chalice. Yeah, because the well, the chalice is kind of like it was along the way. Can this only be pushed on the tiles? No. Well, I'm assuming I can't push it into the moon room. Yep, well, here we live here now. I'm thinking, because I think there's only 3 of these. Okay. I guess that was the thing. You know, as you do. Kill the rabbit. Oh yeah, and then
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
our prize is the ability to escape. Actually, I don't even know what else because we have the dragon gem, but I haven't seen anything that's like, hey, you gotta give me the dragon gem. We have seen the thing where it's like, hey, you gotta give me the artifact. And then we got the artifact. Oops. Your prize is death. Crunch. Something on your face. It was pain. Thank you.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Oh my god, we did win our freedom. So as far as I'm aware, there's nothing else to get. This isn't an exit at all. Ooh. That was a waste of money. Either way. How do we know if we're solving a maze if we're not flying through a series of rings? So this is the, okay, like the only thing left that I couldn't get through beforehand. Oh, you know, actually, because I have 2 copies of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, and this is, so actually, well, I'm gonna go get a new drink because I had my remaining coffee. I'm also gonna get my my fancy things that I bought from Target the other day. So here we go. So, I haven't tested these yet. I haven't even opened it, but I went and I bought some votive candles to trick these the Nintendo Wii into thinking that I've got the sensor bar set up. I haven't tested it yet, but I've read in enough places that it works that I'm like, yeah, it's probably gonna work. Because my Wii, which actually is in the closet back there, has the original Paper Mario, which I finished and enjoyed it very much. And then Thousand-Year Door, which I keep getting... I've played it a number of times, and I keep getting to the desert area, and then I get bored, because that's what desert areas in games do to me. I'd like to play Thousand-Year Door on stream at some point. So, this beverage is Hubert's Lemonade. I remember having this... years ago, and I wasn't a fan of it because it didn't taste right to me. And then I found out later, oh, it's because it's got stevia, and now I like it a whole lot more because stevia is actually really good in fruity beverages. They used to sell that in like giant, like 2-liter bottles that I would get at Sprouts, and then they stopped carrying it. So I'm sad because now I just buy it in small ones. Well, here's the thing. I've already pretty much beaten Ghost. I got really far into it. I played it years ago because it was. I bought it when it was new. I enjoyed it. I think it obviously was an indie title. It had a lot of the trappings of indie title made by people that are very passionate about it, but don't quite have the perfection of skills. It was still enjoyable. It just, there were ever so often, there were things that kind of took me out of it as being like, oh yeah, they thought this would be cool, so they stuck it in here. Subtle's last puzzle you will open this secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned here, along with an army of madmen. I'm assuming that I've got to move. Oh. I thought we were going to move in the green ones onto the... If it's the queen, it should be going perpetually in whatever direction I push it in. I mean, I guess the puzzle is that, like, the bishop has to move diagonally. Well, yeah, it would make the puzzle difficult because you would have to... Actually, by that same token, the rook would also move perpetually when you'd have to use the king to set up in different. Well, see, here's the thing. When I did La Mulan, it was hard mode, and for me specifically to do an achievement for it. And all the ones, those are I'm playing randomizers of it. And then there's like a multitude of games that I've not played. Like this, I never played. Yeah, I've heard that the remaster is really good, but that the camera is still bullshit. Can I not move these? Well, that's it. I mostly favor games that, like, if I'm gonna do a let's play of a game, it'd be ones that I haven't played before. Like in this case, that I think I played like all of 5 minutes of it off a demo disc, and when I bought it, never actually played it. Plus, it fit the theme of Halloween. Is there one another one? So here's the thing. The tile... No, see, it's black. So the bishop is or black or gray or whatnot, so it is on its tile. And I can't move it anyway. So like the middle one is a different shade of the...
Oh, God, yeah, I can tell you.
The other ones. I was thinking that too. These I can't even interact with them. And then what's also interesting is I mean, I guess it's like in the actual game of chess where if you've captured something, you put it outside. Because there's no knight piece in the middle. It's the only one that's missing, at least in the center part, that is here on the side. I can't jump on them. It's not invisible or anything. And it's not like they reset at some point, so... Oh, the small green thing I just picked up was, it's a health vial. I accidentally ran into it. Oh, so, I think it was, I know it was a film, White Men Can't Jump. Which I guess was kind of an early 90s meme. Back when memes were called inside jokes. So I see no reason to think this is going to do anything at all, but there is still what's kind of lingering here that's kind of striking me. This thing is still here. Okay, but it's not interactable. I was like, maybe that's the other chess piece. Like, it's a different queen or something. This was horrible. What was this way again? Abject terror. Alright, I came out of this one at some point. Maybe we're the green one. The green chess piece was inside us all along. We're the knight. Do I have anything that makes me green? Oh yeah, they'll, well... The rook was doing it too, so that is the correct thing. Here's the thing, though. I kept hitting it before and it didn't go anywhere. But it did that time. Yeah, that's why I thought, oh, that must be because it's gray. I wasn't, yeah. So yeah, the reason, yeah, it's very, yeah. So yeah, I thought that at first, but then because hitting it did nothing, I thought, no, that must not be it.
Oh, Danielle, I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Yes, for Danielle. Does this use different? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. He said, I don't know what it is, but he said earlier, like, oh, you could set this on fire. But yeah, so going back, they did do a remake of this on the PS4, which visually is very good, and I would be interested in playing it. Once I get a PS4. I'm actually still highly considering getting a PS4 once the PS5 comes out, because it'll probably be cheaper. I don't know, maybe. I don't think I'll jump. I definitely would get a PS5 on at this outset. Just. Well, here I'm about to counter it by saying, because like with the PS3, the first ones that released had heating issues and a number of hardware issues. But then I'm like, wait, but you can play PS2 games from the disc on the original release. Damn it. You could play playable teaser. So I could go to the Asylum. However, this has been... You know, I don't know of any issues at all that the PS4 had. Alright, good night, Klaus. Thank you for coming. Yeah, the PS2, I remember having disc tray issues. I had a fat PS2 that was a late generation one, and then I traded it in to GameStop had the whole trade in a fat PS2 and 5 PS2 games and just free get a slim PS2, which I took advantage of and then just bought the games back that I wanted. And I still have that PS2 and it still works great. So I know the slim PS2 had no problems with build quality, as far as I'm aware. So we are back here because there's a shadow artifact that I have now that we use on Fang to go to a place. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, so there are games that will be on the PS5 that I'm interested in. I'm just not in a rush to get it. Like right now, getting a PS5, I would get it for the Demon Souls remaster and Final Fantasy 16. I mean, I'm assuming that Final Fantasy 16 will be at least okay. Or I think it'll be its own thing rather than like FF15 that was supposed to be something else, and then they were like, hey, let's just make it Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I've already done this. And my thing is, because with Square, with a lot of their, like, the more recent Final Fantasies, where they seem apprehensive of making a turn-based RPG, which is, I mean, really what I want to play. Like, I want to go through menus to min-max my characters and turn-based combat, things like that. And like they're really like, we don't want to make turn-based combat, like with the FF7 remake, basically just being it's Final Fantasy 7. Oh right, I did have to go right. Final Fantasy 7, but now it's an action RPG, so they just want to make everything like Kingdom Hearts. Just not to say it's a bad thing, it's just not what I really want to play for an RPG. Yeah, I mean, I can't really justify buying a PS5. Like as I was saying, like I would buy one because I didn't really want to get a PS4. But like, you know what? I could just get a PS4 for cheap because really, I just want a PS4 so I could play Bloodborne and Sekiro. And would buy a PS4 purely for those two games. Although by that same token, I've got this PS3, which I bought purely because I could buy digitally PS1 games that are either extremely rare or it's unattainable. Yeah, there's Sekiro has the PC version, but I already own Bloodborne and Sekiro in physical forms on the PS4, and you can't play Bloodborne on PC. I mean, you can emulate it, I think. Bloodborne is so goddamn good. So, a constant, I have to say constant struggle, but so, like how there's the whole, 10-point scale for really good games, and like, games that would be like a 1 out of 10 would be ones that are, completely unplayable, like it boots up your big rigs and your bad rats and things like that. And I'm like, well, what games would really constitute a 10? Because even the games that I think highly of, I wouldn't give a 10 because I can think of definite flaws, like flaws in Super Metroid, flaws in Chrono Trigger, flaws in any given Final Fantasy. Although it's hard for me to find a flaw with 5 because it's so infinitely replayable. 5 is such a good fucking game. Hey Zachariah! Welcome, welcome. And I'm thinking, like, Bloodborne comes the closest to me as a 10 out of 10 game. It's just so good. Yeah, 5's biggest flaw is, I mean, its story, it's interesting. I think its twists are cool. But I mean, when I'm playing 5, and this is why I like playing it at night, in bed, because I don't really need to pay attention to the story. I mean, in this case, I've played it, I mean, Naki's played it more than I have, but, I'm familiar enough, I know who's going to be doing what at what point, but it's the game itself is so good. Nailed it. Yeah, so the, nailed it. So the Demon's Souls remake will be on the PS5, and it's being done by, it's got the word blue in it. We've already heard it. They're apparently doing an incredibly good job being faithful to the original, yet still, updating it. So I guess, like, even, like, item duplication glitches, they have specifically put into the remake. Blue Point, yeah. So, like, the item duplication glitch in Demon's Souls, they specifically, you can do it in the remake. Yeah, I'd never heard of them before this. I was thinking Blue Hole Studios, who are the people that did the US localization of Terra and a couple of other things that... Yeah. So we got Wind, Hypnosis, Fire, and Farting. Oh, did they? I've never played the original Shadow of the Colossus, and I've never played the remake. I've seen it, yeah. I probably want to read what that thing says. Oh, well, I'm boned. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir Dan, you must make the Shadow Demon Talisman. Yes? It is an unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress through Shadow Demon territory. So I'm gonna do swirly thing. Yeah, they're buttons. So I already used the artifact to get in here. I also can't get out of here. Which is also troublesome. Can I charge out of here? I feel like there's some component that I'm missing. Also, I've got like one errant hair that's like being pulled off in a weird direction. So there is the image of the dragon over on the side, which I feel is relevant to what we're doing, but there's not anything about it that... Like, I'm not drawing any relation between the image. Don't step on it. Read the thing. Yeah. I'm assuming it's that thing. Or something to that effect. I'm like, maybe it's the number of prongs, because there's like 4 on that, 3 on that, 5 on... Mini Lily with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I am playing MediEvil. I finally got an HDMI splitter so I can run this on the PS3 directly. So, here's my thought. This is a 1. We're gonna skip 2. There's 3. 4. Eventually. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. And then 5. Nope. Maybe in the other direction? 5. 4. 3. Skip a few. 1. No. Oh, I remember I Am Mean. It's the, because it's the same bad guy from the, Treasure Mountain games that I loved so much as a small child. Is that the one where he's, like, taking over a toy factory or something like that? Yeah, I thought I Am Mean was... Yeah, it's Super Solver's Treasure Mountain. I remember playing that on the Apple II that my grandfather built back in 1988. Yeah! And also, Koi, also with the host, I'm assuming that it's, it says with 1 viewer, but I know that's to be a lie. Welcome everyone, I am, apparently stumped. So how many... I mean, is that a 5? No, that's a 4, if I'm gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, on the plus side, or at the very least, this is normally when the streams end. Oh, yeah, the animation that Magic that did the Zelda CDI, that didn't put them out of business. Does anyone know what game project did put them out of business? Because the Zelda CDI games did not. There is no prize, just bonus nerd points if you know which game they worked on afterwards that did end their career. No, it was they did it was a point-and-click adventure game based in the Warcraft universe. So it was a Blizzard title. Warcraft Adventures, yeah. Hey, Markichin. Welcome, welcome. So we live here now. I'm like, I would like a hint, because I feel like there's a thing about this that's relevant, but it's not standing out to me. I'm like, does it correspond to the... Here, like, if it's a D-pad, up, down, left, right. No. North, west, south. Well, I guess we gotta go east now. No, the Konami one would be up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. No, up, down, left, right, hold A, and then you push B, and then start. That's the level select code for Sonic 1. Not a Konami, what? Why, I think that puzzle contradicts itself. Heyo. Well, no, I'm thinking the Sonic level select code is up, down, left, right. Starts with that. Alright, so apparently we just keep running over this fire thing. How about up, down, right, left? At this point, I'm just guessing and checking shit. Yeah, but there's nothing... Yeah, I was thinking there was something with starting with the... I guess that's wind. We're gonna summon Captain Planet. Wait, then this is Earth. So we're gonna go Earth, Fire, then Wind, Water, and then we get Heart. Actually, that's really curious. That, yeah, it is the only one that's not organized the same way. Like, there's no real discerning clues in here, as far as I'm aware. The thing just says we need to assemble the Shadow Talisman. Which I'm assuming is that thing. I'm assuming we don't need both Dragon Gems, because I can't get out of here. I mean, unless I quit, but that'd be dumb. Do I set the dragon on fire? Probably not. You know, I have not played it. I've heard good things, though. I've heard from... Okay, thank you for that, Rashbar. I think I did it the opposite direction. That's probably fine. Now we gotta fight the Stay Puft Marshmallow. Yeah, so from what I've heard, as a game, because it's still a very fun game, my gripes are definitely limited to, and almost purely limited to the camera. Oh, I'm so sad. So yeah, I was at the arcade yesterday, and both songs that so there are 3 songs that I would play on the 2DX Gold cabinet every year, because we had 2 of them in Arizona, because they never got upgrades. But 3 songs that were on the 2DX Gold cabinet that I could play in one session on Halloween would be Ghostbusters, which was new in gold, Bloody Tears, which is a remix of the track from Castlevania 2, and Spooky, which is a song that I'm sad was taken out.
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Galamir is doomed.
Yeah, it's... I would say that I grew up in Arizona, but that'd be a lie. I moved to Arizona when I was 17 for college, and then I lived there for like a decade or so. Yeah, we're the hero. What are you blaming me for? I guess we're going to Peregrine's Cat Pie. Uh-huh. Well, there's the exit, but I can't. The star room? Yeah. On the plus side, now I can start fighting enemies to fill up the soul gauge or whatever the hell. You know, let's see how this flamey bow is. Ooh. It's like the cleric's flechettes in Hexen. God, those are good. Yeah, it's not... I mean, it would be good against multiple targets. Like, if we got, like, a whole bunch and I want to lay the smack down on them all at once. In this case, these things, as long as I kind of get close to them and I'm aggressive hitting them, they kind of... they die pretty easily. These goddamn plants, however. Nailed it. Oh, weird. No, I don't. My so for work we use Chrome, and it's similar to that, except for the whatchamacallit? The web software we use for our taking calls and whatnot is called Pure Cloud, and so it used to be that I could type in PU and then sometimes an R, and it would autocomplete to, oh, you want to go, here's the 3 parts of Pure Cloud that you go to all the time. But every now and again it completes it whether or not I would like to go to Pureflix, which is a Christian movie company, or I'm searching for Purell, the hand sanitizer, which at least makes sense in the modern era. But I'm looking for neither of those things. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I don't really trust Google. I wonder if it's a marketing thing that like sometimes instead of here's what would autocorrect or autocomplete the thing that you obviously are looking for is instead replaced with here's a thing for a website where you can buy stuff from. Also, can we get the ship? No. Yeah, no, actually, not with me currently because I don't have a VHS player. I own a couple of VeggieTales VHSs, and I'm an atheist and raised by atheists. Like, it was a good quality product. Yeah, keep walking, but that won't knock down our wall. Keep walking, but it isn't gonna fall. It's plain to see, your brains are very small. If you think walking will be knocking down our wall. Yes. Okay, thank you. So we need the Star Rune. I also need to kill things. 48% of things. Much like that puzzle with the whatever the hell with the dragon. Again, our boss is the stupid ass camera. Didn't I come here the first time? Oh, they're dead. That's why I'm not locking onto them. I gotta say though, the lock-on for your ranged weapons is actually pretty intuitive. All right, so we don't need to go this way anymore. However, I can try to do this without dying. That'd be great. Nailed it. All right, that's there are coins in there. This. Alright, so there's gotta be some way to get rid of those things. I think I tried charging through them and it didn't end well. Oh! Oh! I see. This is probably fine. Boy, am I glad I got this flaming longbow. Oh my god, yeah. This suddenly got more creative. It's Bowser in the Dark World. So this is... I mean, I'll just buy more ranged stuff. Yeah. I then, of course, run off the edge. What? Why am I equipped with the arm? Oh. Why did it de-equip the gold shield? What the... Yeah. Saved one health so we could finish chucking rocks on him. Yeah. Many of the stage hazards are mostly just, I've fallen off. I'm gonna say deliberately. Definitely a planned event. Getcha, might have found raspberry lemonade. I feel like... Nope. I feel like you should be able to go around there and there'd be like secrets and shit. However, I'm thinking against this now. I need 12 more % of kills. I didn't see the chalice. Was it in the beginning? I guess. I'm gonna say yes. Oh, that's why there's that tree. Oh, thank you. Okay, yes. I do remember seeing it. I couldn't remember where, but yes, that was where it was. Thank you, because I probably would have thought to go to that part last, just because, in my mind, we're all set with the demon place. But the demon... Now the next step is... Oh. I was gonna say, the next step is remembering where the hell the demon place was. But it's here. It is a big sword. We can enchant the sword too, but, I'm too frugal. And by that I mean cheap. Can I... Oh, right. It's not the exit point. This is the exit point. I don't have good time for you. Well, so in the last battle, I mean, actually most of the damage, because you lose an entire 1 energy tank of health. Also, we apparently are missing a whole lot of energy tank. No, I mostly took a lot of damage just by falling off the cliff. I think we have 1 more of these and then that door should open. Hello, you're new.
Hey, Mr. Fortisque, I want to talk with you. If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortisque? It should be I, Blood Monatha, Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I.
Yes.
Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
I'm glad you're a statue. Does this have infinite? It does. And, oh, I thought this opened. Okay, so it's basically a not shitty version of your arm. It's funny, because, as I mentioned, the original reason why I bought this game in 1990, 2000 something, was because I thought it was really neat that you would use your arm as a viable weapon. That's hilarious, said 12-year-old me. Then you really don't, because your arm sucks as a weapon. It's for when your sword gets stolen in that one level that sucks. Yeah. But what's nice is that, with exceptions, so like the throwing daggers, you start with them, and they're still a very viable, very useful weapon for the early parts of the game. So this looks like the place that I will be going. gonna take a wild guess and say that I need 2 dragon gems. And the other one is from here. From here. I'm guessing. Or vice versa. Oh, it's so quaint. So here we are in the Tower of Latria. Pools of the Ancient Dead. Nice. How is it this ranged? Oh. Well, I'm certain these are just very weak monsters. Oh. They're shitty monsters, holy god. Alright, so this axe is pretty good. The axe seems significantly better. Especially given that these zombies are hella strong. I would like the level to end now, please. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. Like, run and have it hit multiples. It seems like maybe it has like a limit on how much damage it can do on one throw. Because it seems like it was going through the enemies and not killing them. Oh, I see what they're doing here. I'm very glad I decided to do this level now, after getting the axe, and not before getting the axe. Actually, you've probably done this with like the longbow and stuff, but then I'd run out of longbow ammo. Or the 100 level dungeons like in Lufia 2 or 1000 Year Door. Alright, now I'm getting a Super Smash TV vibe. Or Zambies ate my next of kin. They're flying enemies in a video game. They're literally the worst. They do a lot of damage. Why aren't these things dropping energy bombs? I know, they're unreasonable in the amount of damage they do. It really just seems like you gotta just constantly get to them. I also just really dislike the bats, because, as is the case in any video game, if it's flying, it's the worst enemy. What even? What even? Oh god. Wait a minute. I got the shield. Just stay in one spot and hit everything with the shield. I'm not a fan of what's currently happening. This is kind of madness. Yeah, screen light would be really good, but those come as items. Oh, really? 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 So actually, the flaming arrows were really good against those, and I should have probably changed to that. So this is loading the same save, which is the one that I did right before that level. So knowing what we're gonna see, I can plan and prepare for it. So I actually don't think we need to. So levels 1 and 2, I can just stick with the axe. That's. Oh no, we're gonna. Definitely the best plan. The only plan. The plan I'm gonna do. All right. It's the asylum because it's driving me insane. Oh, I should heal if I could have. Yeah, well, I mean, knowing what to expect, this should go better. Also, it looks like they sometimes will give new vials. Also, I wasn't running. It didn't help me. I wasn't using the lock on, so I was just kind of like... So strategic use of lock-on means that I can actually hit shit as long as I'm facing it. Oh, I would definitely not get that reference. But now it's making me think of a song from Beatmania called Kimi no Hato ni Lock-on, which is, I think, a pun, because it could be lock onto your heart, as in, like, some love metaphor, or rock on, because it's rock and music. Hello, invisible wall. Also, we didn't get that health restore like I expected. So we're gonna get these fucking asshole bats. Oh, there's the health up. There we go. I know. Well, we are filling up that chalice. The big problem is, actually, so these guys are almost dead. No, the bats don't seem dangerous, but they are annoying as hell. Hello, I would like to bring up the menu. Thank you. I would like to bring up the menu. Thank you. So these guys die pretty easily. To the flaming arrows. And maybe other things, but this is what I'm using. I got it. And then we win. Oh, we do win. Oh shit, more bats. Uh-huh. It is the Tower of Latchery, I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I want the laughing grandmas back from that village. Yes, this is hurting me too. Don't worry, we're all sharing in this pain. Oh, that doesn't have the range I thought it would. I mean, this is a really cool level. Don't get me wrong, it is neat, the whole, like, enemy gauntlet. But this floor is not a thing. Oh, I don't think I'm in the castle yet. So, this is... I was going to play this for October, and then time and other games came up, but I didn't get to play this all the way through October. Not to mention the fact that I'm playing this on the original PS1 disc on the... Can you? Fucking... I'm playing this original PS1 disc on the PS3, and unbeknownst to me, the PS3 doesn't like it when you plug it into a capture card. So it wasn't until recently that I was actually able to play PS3 games on the capture card and not run it through an RCA to HDMI converter that makes everything look like crap. So I don't think these guys have actually hit me, per se. But I've also been running like hell away from them. Can you not? Oh my god. They're insisting on proving me wrong. And of course, these slow-moving zombies, obviously the most difficult thing in this place. Woo! Hello, I need to buy all of the arrows. Namely these. Also those. Well, let's never do that again until I have to go to the... Oh. Why is the door not open? Oh, they don't die from one... what? I don't like this. Thank you, dash thing that I didn't press. Well, no, here's the thing. I brought up the shield to block against the things coming in. And then it's like, oh, you want to run in the lava. Because this is on the same block. It would be... I wonder if they did this in the PS4 remake. If some of the, like the shield dash thing, whether or not that could be bound to any of the shoulder buttons that are otherwise not really used. Yeah. Well, no, because I was using the arrows on the mandragoras that I was supposed to. Oh, cute. Oh, this is actually causing slowdown. Glad that's over. In theory. Oh, you're not one of the gargoyles I can talk to. Wait, are you a dead body? Time will tell. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up before I talk to you, lest you be an invisible boss or something. Yeah. No, it's all good, Tannen, I got it. Yes. That is my drive to not die in this, is purely so I don't have to do the first 30%, or the first 70% of this level.
Heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the Shadow Artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest, but I said to him, I said,
yeah.
You can't touch me, you lucky windbag. I'm a mer.
Don't tell them.
But then you had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks. Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Yeah, I tried to stop him, but he totally got the artifact and did the thing you said. Whatever it was, it's the first time I've heard of the demons being released. That sounds terrible. You have a good day now, sir. So now that we're gone, we gotta go stop those demons from it. I don't know. I bet it would be terrible. I mean, they're probably not very nice demons. I don't mean to judge, but you know. However, I guess I was right about my guess that we were getting the other dragon eye. So actually, we probably need it for the level we're going to.
10,000 courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. Hey, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Yes? Okay. The voice acting in this is definitely the whipped cream on top of the well-crafted sundae that this already is. Although the spoon that we're eating with is made out of shitty late 90s camera controls. But, you know. Do what we can. Let's make sure I got everything. Yep. So the only one I think that I'm missing an artifact from is this. I'm actually going to go back there, because I get the impression that maybe there's some alternate pathway to get to the thing that I can see, yet otherwise can't get to. Maybe there's more shit that I can break with a hammer. Oh no, that's where it started, and we came in here. And rather than having us replay the whole, this is how you play the game. Right, there would be no chalice in here, because there's no soul MacGuffins. Right. I'm right, aren't I? That no soul MacGuffins in this thing? That there is no chalice to get? Oh yeah, all the shields have skulls on them, because that makes it badass. Okay, so I didn't need to come here, but I did get 30 coins out of it, and that's like a whole almost 25 fire arrows. Hot damn. Literally. And free daggers, although I think I was already at full daggers, because I'm just straight up not using them. So I'm assuming here is where we will use 2 of the total of... Hi. Total of 2 dragon hatchet bobs that I now have. I like how the P is not capitalized. I mean, I don't. That triggers me as a former English teacher. Calm it down. Hello. I said hello. Thank you.
Really, there was an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Zarek.
Uh-huh.
Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
It's too loud with the rain. I feel bad. Yep, that was the best choice. Weapons are... Oh, God, no. Against the heavy armor of the knights, don't let them shove you into the swamp. That might... I have it on good authority that I don't want to jump into the swamp. Thank you for that warning. I'll double that into my reasons to not jump into the swamp. Hey, look, I got the health back that I got for jumping in... I mean, not jumping into the swamp. Is there anything? Boom. Oh my god, it's like the bullies from the Mario. Hello, I'd like to buy more flaming arrows. Wait, can I... I was like, I wonder if you could buy, like how you can enchant the broadsword. Actually, I could enchant the sword, because then I can have that as a backup weapon, because it wouldn't be our primary weapon. Because now that's going to be the axe, because it is. Let's see. So, man, I'm technically good on flaming arrows. Sure, sure. Spears are mostly just for... I'm going to enchant this. And then buy some spears. No, I can't enchant the hammer. So, because now that I'm primarily using the axe... This is like the weirdest golf course ever. Nailed it. Oh, okay. I thought those things were rushing me and pushing me. So now that I know what not to do in this level, I will go back to not do... Yeah, it is like golf. I'm the ball. The camera's gonna be especially dickish in this, too. Holy Jesus. Yeah, so one of these, there we go. This is the plan. We got this, guys. I like how every level is varied. Like, the mechanics in one level are not really repeated in other ones. Like, even enemies are with some few exceptions, even enemies are different between each level. Yeah. Which is why now I'm also really curious about... I mean, I would have to get a PS4 first. I'd be really curious playing the remake, just because, I mean, if it's just the same questionable camera controls. I mean, this is still a very fun game. Complain as I will about the camera, that is really the primary fault of this game. It's really just, it was made in 1998, and every game made in 1990, any 90, had this same issue. Also, I'd like to invert the cameras, because that's what I'm used to now. Can I... The answer was no. Here. I'm gonna die, why not? Woo! I actually thought I was gonna make that. Well... Well, I made it. That was the best outcome. I can't be mad at it, because that was hilarious. So what have we learned? Not the yeah, there's literally thousands of quotes. It's why I'd like to have all the quotes exported as a text file so we can go to Nightbot so we can have people just search for where's a quote with this word in it. Actually, how many quotes are there in total? They only go up to 1,216. Oh, wait. Sorry, 1,295. I was like, wait, these early ones only go up to Sekido, which is from a long time ago. Like, almost a year ago. Actually, it probably is from a year ago. Right, we're gonna not run. We're gonna power walk through levels. Right, can I let the thing come? Oh no, they go up to 1,290 something. Hi.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. No, I have not met before. Sir Daniel Fortescue. Not you too. Thanks to Zarat's memories, I'm up to the eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. Business has been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the...
I wish you're just gonna quote 1,200.
How's that sound?
It was the and 90, it wasn't taking the and 90. So, can I turn down... There, maybe now I can hear this guy. Yeah. Nailed it. See, because I want to hear things. But I don't want to have people's speech be drowned out by... I just want to turn off the rain. I also don't want to run. Well, I mean, I still want to hear stuff, like the weapons and the people wanting to push me into things. It's just the rain is being... So apparently I jumped, hit an invisible wall, and then walked forward anyway. This level is certainly something. It's a good thing I saved, because we're about to go back to that same save. Is that right? Is it that I shouldn't run off the edge of cliffs into the water? I may have heard something about this. This is the game now. Wait, do these guys have souls? Oh, yes. Not much souls. It would be really cool if the camera would be behind me 100% of the time instead of 5% of the time. Nah, because, I mean, this is a level, it's not like you're guaranteed to take damage. So we don't want to hit those things. I wonder if there is a way to kill them? Okay, because like there'd have to be a way to knock them into the water. It's like bullying the bullies. Oh, that's probably why we can buy more crossbow things. So this is actually really effective. In theory. Jeez, the camera has it in for me. What the fuck? See, again, the idea behind this level is really cool, but the camera is your not friend. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing: is that I think the bridge has a slightly different means of pushing them. I don't want that. Oh, what? Well, I don't want to be close to it. Well, no, so the bomb kills it, but it also has pushback on me. So I do and I don't. Actually, so here's the thing. One, I didn't actually think it would push them because the last many of them that I hit just straight up knocked me into the water without actually doing any damage to the other guys. So in my mind, no, I don't need to hit them because they're really kind of traps. Apparently, yes, they... Thank you, jump button. Dude, literally Jesus. Camera, please. Jesus, shit hat. Oh my god. The camera is so terrible in this level. Apparently, yes, there's a flagpole there, and it's more than just decoration. Yeah, we need to get rid of the screen for this level. Well, it's pushing it on the wall, or the bridge. What the yee. See, and although the camera is frustrating, it's not infuriating, which it could be. And it's quaintly hilarious. Like, rude. Rude? Oh, they have a will to live. They're actually walking away from and straddling the side of it. Well, no, it's horrible on every level, but it's in this level, it's working especially well against me. I guess this also works. No, the throwing daggers don't work. I tried that. I mean, it probably will work if you do it enough, but they're not. They're not good. They don't have enough of a rate of fire. I did try it though. No, the boats are definitely more effective because they have a higher rate of fire. In this case, so the one before, it wasn't. It was like. So in most cases, you've got the. So with the way that the different applications of force work, that if if force is going one way and another force is going against it, it'll basically just like one will. If one force is pushing harder in one direction, so like they have a force of like 30 newtons, and shooting with the crossbow has 30 newtons. So it's pushing it back with 10 newtons worth of force. The problem is that with that one, it was now walking perpendicular to how I was shooting it. So I'm pushing it with 30 newtons of force, but it's moving in a different direction with 20. So it's just kind of generally skirting. It's now applying the force going in a different direction than the one that I wanted to. This is what was happening with the crossbow on the one before, where I just wasted all my bolts because it just didn't want to push in. Because it was going in a different direction than just directly opposing to where I was firing the bow. Now in this case, I might be able to actually hit the... Or not. Sure, go to that one, that's cool. I know I got across to that thing before. I don't think I can make that jump. I think I have to make that one. The camera has a mind of its own. Also the jump button. Nailed it. Hey, little king. Welcome, welcome. So now we get to do this level again. But I've learned so much. Yeah. No, just like the last time. I jumped it and then fell off in a different direction. So this is a level that would actually benefit very much in the remake. Just because the wonky one, the camera is literally out to get you. Like, it just straight up 180 degree turns. Oh, the platforming in this is no. Like, I feel like they designed this level under the assumption that the most difficult part about it is just straight up the camera. Like, there's a certain level to it where it feels like it is designed specifically with camera controls of this era in mind. Because they couldn't get around the camera controls. Yeah, I don't need to see this. They couldn't get around the camera controls, so they're just like, let's just make the level where that's the difficult part. Like in other ones, the camera's kind of obnoxious. Because he wanted to turn in this direction, but the rest of the game is lenient enough about that to not really get in your way. In this case, it's seemingly designed specifically with that in mind, that the camera's going to be a dick. Ooh, although, you'd finally hear what this guy says. It might be, but I will wait until later.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But hold, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue, not you two. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to me eye sockets in lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation.
Bodie McBoatman.
Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
Oh, okay. I'm just collecting it because the game is like, hey, you might want to collect these things. So yeah, there is a view options. I forget what was in there. I remember looking in this under the... No, I don't want to quit. I remember looking at this for the same reasons. Yeah, it's not the controls. It's not viewing. It's not ways to edit the controls for viewing stuff. It's literally just you would like to view the controls, and then you really can't rebind things. There's just 3 or something. Yeah, it's view what the controls are, rather than here are the control methods to view things. Also, I keep wanting to use the right stick to actually change the camera, because I've been playing the Dark Souls. Now, and actually, this is the thing, when I was here last time, I enchanted the sword, because I'm like, that seems like a good idea, because I'm using the axe, but no. So I'll buy more of these. It is, but I have to be in certain positions. Like, I'm gonna prepare... I love Dark Souls. So I've been playing Dark Souls 3, because I'm finally planning and finishing it. And I'm just adoring it. I'm still not looking up, like, here's build options. Mostly all I've done is, how do I get the Moonlight Greatsword? And then preparing that when I can get the Moonlight Greatsword, I can equip it. Because I love the Moonlight Greatsword. And we'll get it in every Souls game. Also Bloodborne. I'm not feeling tired yet, because in my mind, I went to bed after the time change. Right, so I mean, in my mind, it's 2 o'clock. Because, it's like when I lived in Japan and I was calling, like, my mom. Like, I just had to take in, like, or even now, like, because my mom lives 2 hours ahead of me. So if I'm, like, calling her, it's like, well, just keep in mind that's the time for her. It's like, in my mind, it's 2 o'clock, but I realize for everyone else it's like 1 second. Well, this isn't going to get infuriating. There we go. It's like there's an actual, like, ball that they can't get pushed into for that. Because that's the same thing before. It's talking about Newtons and shit. Yeah, no, yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, is that it's a carryover from, Kingsfield, I think is where it first appeared. I think it's actually straight up, like, the weapon you get. I have played all of, like, 10 minutes of Kingsfield for the PS2. Yeah, you'd think that we'd be in a much more hazardous position with all these. No, I want. There, thank you. God damn it. There we go. I do like the idea that we can only, for the most part, we can kill the enemies in here only by knocking them off. Is it this game's subtle way to say that I can't go that way, you know, through this seemingly planned pathway? Now we gotta struggle with the camera. La 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 la. I mean, they put it on a bridge, but there's multiple optional, like, well, there are multiple routes to go in. So here, I could go back this way. You can't go to one side of that flag, but you can the other side. And it's not like it straight up blocks even one. Either way. But yeah, Moonlight Greatsword is in a number of From Software titles, and they just kind of keep putting it in. Like, I mean, I guess thematically it kind of fits in with Bloodborne. My thing is it in Sekiro is the thing. It's probably a side weapon you can get at some point. Like a Moonlight Great Katana. Oh, this isn't gonna get frustrating at all. Oh my god, there we go. And then camera. Go. Okay. Although it really should be the case is these things should give a whole lot more of your chalice percentage, just because it kind of wears out its welcome real fast. Still a cool idea. I like that it's here. Maybe, but I'm gonna use fire arrows. Because I want to use fire arrows. I also want to hit this guy and have... Nope, hit that. Oh, it isn't? You'd think that they would have found a way to work it in. I want to do it for the lulz. So this is gonna be a thing. Wait, did I? I know first try through this I came through here for something. I don't remember. Not enough for me to worry about wasting fire arrow. Yeah, they did do a Sekiro DLC though, right? Because, like, the Moonlight Greatsword wasn't put into Bloodborne until the Old Hunters DLC. So have they already done Sekiro DLC, or die 3 times? You die much more than 3 times. So I think the way you're supposed to do this is jumping across to that. I should probably do this one first. Yep, the copper shield is always in that, so that's why I'm not getting it. Okay, now we walk slowly. Yeah, because, well, this way I did before. So I went through one of the early ones, but you need the Chaos Room, which I got from an earlier part, to go here. Why camera? Oh, I like that. It's filled with stuff you want, but you'd probably die getting to it. What? I'd like to see where I'm going, camera. Unless you were dead fast insistent that I be facing this way. Yeah, camera will not go up. I know, the camera's insistent that it's facing that way. So I actually... Maybe? Once I get to the other side of it. No. Yeah, well, Chase Cam can chase the fuck away, because I... Oh. I see. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, 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 oh. On a target. So you only have one. It's basically like tab targeting in an MMO, where it only cycles between. Like you can't like go back. You just kind of like you just keep toggling it in the hopes that it goes to the one you want. In this case, it is not. Whatever. Pushback does this have? Oh. Oh my. That is a lot of... Holy shit. Well, if I ever have to do this level again, dear Christ, I hope not. Well, now to just use this. All of the time. I mean, it's still gonna be irritating as all get out. Woo. Halt. Time for hammer as a pause. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep with this. Well, it doesn't need to be accurate because it's just a big AoE. So it just goes goes around you. Oh, I was like, why is it turning into the water? Oh, there's a dude in the water. Oh, it's so it's mean. I mean, thankfully, I'm not horribly low on health. Knock on wood. Can I get to this? I mean. Okay. I know. Scariest part of this whole game. Maneuvering this level. Have I even gone across? Oh. Thank you, camera. Alright, this is where we came in. Thank you, camera. I will kill the tentacles if I feel like it. Currently do not. That is probably the case, but I will worry about that later. Okay. Ooh. My main priority is just getting through this level currently. Once I see the exit, then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go kill other things so we can get the chalice. But the chalice is my not priority right now. But just not getting killed by the stupid camera. This is a very stupid camera. Thank you, jump button. Well, no, it's the... So, we'll know it's an exit because there's green floaty shit. Where is it? If only the camera would, like, let me see... Like, it'd be cool... What's the... Oh, right! I mean, there's this thing. But then you can't shoot. I was just worried that they would knock me. Jeez, the camera is just terrible. Holy shit. I want it to be right behind me, not at a Dutch angle. Ugh. So I want it to be inverted. Found your MacGuffins. I don't want to get too close to you because it'll die. Alright. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't have a list of how many armor things I had. Didn't the guy say to get all the armor pieces and talk to him? Yeah, I was pretty sure it said it as well, but the guy isn't talking to me. What an asshole. Do I have to kill all these things? I mean, they're running away from me like it's a thing that I gotta do. This kind of means that I can only lock onto them if they're like currently on the screen. Oh, you might be right. Now that we got the containers out, I've got to like get the souls. Don't get too close to that, because I would like to not get knocked into the one. Oh, well, this would have been useful ages ago. God damn it. Well, let's get that chalice. It is friendly. We've had that in other levels. No, well, here's the other problem is, that, I mean, now I can get the chalice, so we'll do that, but like... Oh, we might have... No, I don't want that gold. Similar to the weird outcropping with a couple of chests and healing piles. I'm good. So it might have... There we go. It might have been that those are the... Oh. Oh, no, that's the shield. The, ferryman wants me to kill all those souls, and that's what he's waiting for. I don't got time for you tentacles. Hey. Got your shit. Oh.
How gracious of you. It's changed to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Well, I'm glad I didn't accidentally do that beforehand. Thinking that that would be opening up the ending and then I could go out of it whenever. Okay. Well, that was third lead down thing. Oh, now I can run again. Yeah, although if I didn't have to do the level again, at the very least I would know that using the hammer was... Thank you. The hammer was really good at that. Hello, I would like the... Thank you.
All right, Dan, man. How you doing?
Hi.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
I have a magic sword.
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dick Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft, ticky stern card says.
Yeah, I didn't realize the hammer had that much knockback.
Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Why, this sword looks like magic. In fact, that's what it's... Wow. Look at the magic it resonates. Check out all its majesty. Yeah, the hammer's really... Well, so the hammer didn't do that much damage, but it's nice just charging up the side thing and having it just AoE everything around you. It was very effective. Yes, it's blue. You know it's powerful. Well, we have to then temper it to turn it red, and then it will be a vastly superior weapon. Oh no, narrow bridges in a body of water. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, we'll save twice. Why is there no check mark? Was I supposed to get all of the collectibles? I mean, I didn't pick up the bronze shield. And then there's the island with money on it that I'm like, oh hell no. I got the chalice. I think I'm good. Well, here we are in New Londo Ruins, apparently. That 90s platformer stairs. You haven't got your army now. Better to use stealth and charge in. Beware the watchers. If they spot you, they will soon summon others. Do I have stealth? Oh no. Well. Here, I'm gonna assume this is stealth. I'm currently not a fan of where we are going and what we're doing in these things. Uh-huh. Oh, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Oh, this isn't New Londo Ruins, it's the fishing hamlet from Bloodborne. Oh, the Festive Arena was fantastic. They did a really good job. No, I want the thing. Thank you. I mean, you can only do so much that's different. I like...
The ancient people of this long-vanished town once sought to harness the power of crystals found in the caverns below. Now, Zarek seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science. This mineshaft leads deep into the earth, to certain doom in the crystal caverns.
So I thought it added enough but didn't detract from the game. Like, I like how it's... It's kind of like a random... Like a random kill cannon seed where you might only need to get, like, 4 crystals to finish it. It was like, in my case, the one that I played, it was I had to kill 8 of the bosses. So, I got a lot of them. But I like the modification they did for Ganon's Tower. I thought that was really creative and clever. Oh, that's not the Chaos Rune at all. I like that they added things without having it overstay its welcome. Unlike, say, the first Halloween Festive that I played, where the whole day-night thing, where during the night it was for nigh unplayable. And so, I remember a lot of the times playing the first Holiday Festive, you just spend your time waiting for it to not be night anymore so you can proceed through the game. Alright. Oh, so this is all we're getting over here. What else? Alright, so we need the Star Rune. I don't think he can make that jump. He might not even be able to make that jump either. Oh, there's a log in the way. Alright. Look, what's all your magic helmet? I know, we're oddly killed very easily by small bodies. I mean, the last level, those small bodies of water. This is not really a small body of water. Oh. Oh. Oh? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's those little strawberry candies that come in, like, grandma candy packs. You know what I mean. They're like little strawberry candy drops, but they're in, like, strawberry-shaped... Oh, no, I'm not saying they're bad. I love Werther's Originals, dude. Those are real good. So worried about running off a cliff. Because the camera, like, refuses to turn when I tell it to. Candy corn is weird. I find candy corn enjoyable, but not thinking of it as candy and not thinking... I mean, it's candy because it's made of sugar. Like, I enjoy it as long as I'm thinking about it as... Oh, circus peanuts. Yeah, those are horrible. Are they, like, banana flavored? But, like, vaguely banana flavored? Or, isn't the intent that they're banana flavored? Well, I mean, banana in the sense that most things that are banana flavored are based off of the banana variety that's gone extinct. And so the bananas that we're eating now are a newfangled banana. Oh, yeah, we've mentioned banana. Goatman has arrived. Yeah, so if you give something that's banana flavored and it's got that definitely not banana flavor, that's because it's the flavor profile for that is based on a banana variety that's long since gone extinct. Yeah. So the bananas that we're eating now are ones that they kind of newfangled to, you know, like, well, all of the bananas have died. Yeah. Okay, I guess we were supposed to go this way. Oh, this is like the worst track in Mario Kart. Oh, I don't like this at all. I do not like what's happening. I am not a fan of things that are currently going on. The hardest part is the camera wants to pivot, and it makes the controls shitty. Holy god, what? That rightfully is a thing that I fall into and die. I think we found SpongeBob. Oh my god, yeah, Tandem, I see that, definitely. Yeah, actually, it probably could still install on the Windows 7 machine. I still have I still have the CD-ROM of that. It's probably on, like, good old games as well. The crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. You will need all of the room keys to activate the magical machines. Well, it's a good thing I have those. Just gotta deal with the camera insisting I'm dead. I think it's blocking me. Nope. Okay, I guess we can get Soul Spark. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like it wasn't flashing like I was hitting it. Yeah, it's gonna be rough because it's the opposite of what you had to do in the previous level, where instead of wanting to knock everything out of the water, in this case you don't, because that doesn't kill them. And they have a range, so they just don't want to be in a convenient location. They have a ranged attack. You use my shield how? Because I mean, I don't want to knock them into the water, because that doesn't kill them for the purposes of chalice. Well, yeah, I mean, I could block the shots, but it's not going to do anything about getting them to not be. Like, I'm not worried about getting hit by them. I just worry that if they can't just keep spamming their range attack, then I don't need to. They can just stand there and do it. Like, my thing is I just want to be in a position where I can hit them and not knock them into the water. So can I go in there now? I'm going to say yes. It's like in La Mulana where you gotta sit in the hot spring to restore your health. Except for in this case, there's many more than just one viable one. So do I jump in here now? Okay. It's like watching him recharge his Tesla, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look, it's the elephant from a couple levels ago. Of course. Well, no, I don't drown in this one because, yeah, we found SpongeBob with the pineapples. Well, no, it said that it would quell the turbulent. Hey, look, it's the thing I can't get. It would quell the turbulent waters. So when it stopped. Well, that's a rude place to leave you. The most stressful part about it is just like where is it gonna put me near a body of water and then have the camera like flip around all over the place. And yes, the boss battle, of course, continuing the fact that this is reminding me very much of a fishing hamlet in Bloodborne. We will be fighting the Orphan of Kos. I will see you over the next several streams until I kill the Orphan of Kos. So that's the thing we need to leave. No, I don't. So the magic sword is actually doing a lot more damage. Those enemies are just very defensive. So a lot of the hits that I'm using, it seems like they're just not hitting them, because it's... Thank you, camera, for almost having me spill off into the... Oh my god. Camera, can you just stay in one goddamn place? Oh my god. So yes, this is... But again, a product of the time, where the camera is just deliberately designed to wreck you. Wait, no, I couldn't go back this way. Because that's the one-way gate, so we have to open that door somehow. Oh. Ow. Oh, or not. Again, the hardest part of this game, the true boss, is the camera. I think it's designed to be helpful, where it's like it sometimes decides to pan where it thinks you want to be going, except for it's usually no. No, it is not. Oh. Thank you, camera. Yeah, I mean, the sprayers, it's... I mean, I guess I could do that. But they don't really do a heck of a lot of damage. You know, obviously this is a time well before it was a meme. This almost looks like the troll face, if I can get the camera to cooperate, which is kind of ironic. Because it's the troll face, because the camera, this level. Or really any part of this game. But this level and the one before particularly shows off how awful the camera can be. As is right now, where the camera is going to the side, and then not. Oh my god. Wait. The camera in this level and the one before, is particularly laughable because there's a lot of tight platforming. So it's very reliant on you knowing where you're going and what you're doing there. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, I could have done that the whole time. I mean, I'm okay with this. What I'm not okay with is the fact that I can't really kill these guys. I can only knock them off. Why? Come on, camera. Yep, that's why I'm walking around here, because... there we go. Good work. Camera, can you not turn for me? I would like that to not be a thing. That was... If there was one view thing, it would be... Camera doesn't move until you press a button that moves it. Because that is the biggest problem with the camera, is that it wants to turn for you? And it's not always intuitive where that's gonna turn to. Oh, it's a fish. I thought it was one of the enemies trying to jump out of the water. Need the camera to stay the fuck put. Which it will, of course, not do. Now I just want to leave, because I think we're done here. No, camera, can you not? Can... Like, I think it's scripted to move at certain parts of this, which is overriding the inputs that I'm given, so I'm trying to pivot it to a certain angle. And then it just doesn't pivot to, it pivots to its own angle again. Well, get ready to do this bullshit again. Alright, so this is where we came from. Maybe? Well, I mean, I'm glad that they're dead. Wow. Wow, I could have been doing that ages ago. So, one, I undoubtedly have to do this level again. At least I'm going in with the knowledge that I can turn this bridge. I can kill these fish. So the thing is that this is the exit. Which... There we go. Trying to turn the camera in where I want it to, and then it decides it's going elsewhere. So I don't really want to leave. I mean, I do want to leave. I don't want to do any of these types of levels again. Oh my god, the platforming of this camera is just abysmal. However, I do want to get that chalice. So we never have to come back here ever again. Alright, so we're not going to get over there. Maybe I do have to go back to the ring. I mean, that would be very helpful, because, I don't think the eyes? I never did try killing them. I get the impression that you couldn't, though. Here, I'll give it a try, though. It might just be like the fish, where you kill them and it doesn't give you a percentage, but it does... Yeah, without the fish, it's a lot more lethal. Oh, wow, you can. It doesn't give a percentage. Huh. Actually, I think that's not a pushy eye. Yeah, good to know. Everything in here that was a pain in the ass can be killed. I think this brings us to the ring. Nope, that's the other one. I'm sure this is riveting content, me meandering along this bridge so that the camera doesn't pivot 20 degrees and knock me in. I mean... I know for many people having a map would be preferable for this. I like that it doesn't. Especially not a mini-map. Because, like, a mini-map in a game like this, I would just not be paying attention to the game, I'd just be watching the mini-map. I like these styles, like, so, I'm a very visual person, and I kind of map this out in my mind, and I have a great deal of satisfaction in following that. And I mean, that's just personal preference. So, like, the L-shaped thing, I've been trying to really just swap between two different configurations, knowing that one goes back to the start and the other one goes back to what eventually will be the end. Whereas flipping it the other way brings us either to here or where the other end of this is. No, the start room, the door that opens up, that's straight at the exit. It's got the green sparklies. So I think it might be just guys along one of these outside platforms. Yeah. I don't think there were any fish guys in here, because... That's what the healing thing was. Oh my god. And this is where we came in. So this went full circle. And then this is the gate, which I'm going to go to. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so this is the gate. So I'm going to go here because that was a shorter distance. There might be guys over here? Oh. Well, let's try this level again. Thought there might be something that opened up if we killed them all. Well, that was bullshit. Oh, so for, No, actually, I think I'm just gonna finish up here just because I did start reasonably on time. And this is a good place to finish. This is usually when I finish anyway. And then I'll start with this next time. And, hopefully remember that we can hit the wooden plank to flip it. Yeah, no, this is usually when I finish. But I will stream this again. So I work the next 2 days, but I'll be back on Wednesday. I will. My plan is going to play more of Super Metroid Vitality. Might be able to finish that. I don't know how much is left in that. And then Thursday will probably be more of this. However, it will be 1 week since the new Beatmania came out, and they might do like after 1 week some sort of event. They usually wait like 2 or 3 weeks, but I don't know, it might work differently with this just because there's a lot of content that was gonna be in Heroic Verse, the previous one, that had to be pushed back because all arcades were closed in Japan for like 3 months, and then in America for much more than that. But anyway, let's see.
Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last
Let's see. And it's also Roartor, who is assumedly still. It says Horizon Zero Dawn after Mario Maker. Oh, okay, he's still playing Mario Maker. I hear good things about Horizon Zero Dawn, but everything I've seen about it doesn't really particularly appeal to me. But I also maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Anyway, so as frustrating as or as irritated as I am with the camera in this, it's still a very fun game. I was talking about how like every level is varied and different. That's the theme for those two levels, is different means of walk along this narrow platform while the camera whips all the shit around. But for its time, it's still a very good game. It's still fun to play. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me fall into pits numerous times, much to my death. Host or Tor. Arthur, who is playing Mario Maker 2, as he usually does. Assumedly he's playing Horizon Zero Dawn at some point. Maybe. Anyway, thank you all for the subs, the raids, the things of this nature. Like I said, I'm working the next 2 days. Actually, I took the last week off, so I'm actually returning to work after a week and a half. I'm glad I got all my shit done before leaving, so when I come back, I don't have all this stuff waiting for me to have it done. So I will be back on Wednesday with assumedly more Super Metroid Vitality. And then on Thursday will be more of this, unless there's a thing that happens in Beatmania, at which point I will probably take Thursday off so I can go experience that, because things that happen in that game are very important to me. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Till then. Bye!